Warning, the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
We are live. I think we are connected. Hello. Welcome everybody to Force Flesh, episode 101. We're playing some more Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition for you guys. How is everybody doing? Everybody alive out there? You guys all doing all right this week?
No, I am dead.
Myrkrið is unfortunately alive.
Myrkrið is unfortunately alive. Yes. Unfortunately. Don't worry. We can fix that. Well, I hope you guys are all doing fantastic. Why don't we do this? Why don't we go around the table, have everyone introduce themselves, their character, a little bit about what's going on, maybe. We'll start with you, Ferdy. How's it going?
Oh, quite good. I'm playing Abe Flo. They're twin dwarves who have a shared consciousness in heaven, and they're in the body of a changeling.
Yes.
Last time I remembered, we fought a dragon lady. I think she was green. I believe she was green.
She was
Poisonous or acid. One of the
poison. It was Grudro, the Green Vengeance. That's who you fought last time. Had a little score to settle with Quartz.
Correct.
You guys did good. A couple of you almost died, but that's normal at this point, I think. Right? That normal, guys? That's just the way it goes now.
Certainly seems to be.
Yeah, it's running trend.
Poison is still dangerous at higher levels, apparently.
I mean, it's not that it was just poison, it's just that it was a, cone.
Yeah,
gas.
a lot of damage. Yeah. Cone
I
gas.
got hit for 98 in one hit or something like that.
Yeah. Yep. You're welcome for that. Who needs an Elder Brain dragon when you can use other dragons to kill your party? But you guys did handle it. Thanks, Ferdy. Up next, we got Mori. Mori, how's it going?
It is a-going. It is the start of the week. I play Lucero, a wizard. Their coffee got interrupted, so, great start to the day.
Yeah. That's the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
And then they
got
went unconscious.
Yeah. So even better start to the day.
You know what? If I could spend most of the day unconscious, that would be like a dream come true.
Yeah, see, there's the deal.
What else is going on, Lucero?
Luce is about to attempt to get sigils to teleport to the moon, if I remember correctly.
It was definitely something you mentioned.
And then we actually officially made allies with Myrkrið thanks to Quartz. After some Luce said some not nice words to Myrkrið.
Okay.
Luce is just having a bad day all around.
As you do from time to time.
They grumpy boy today.
Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, thanks, Maury. Up next, we got Keo. How's it going, Keo?
Doing okay. Hi everyone, I play Quartz. She's an Earth Genasi bard who follows the devil. And right now she's extremely annoyed because some dragon thought that she could kill her. But in the end, Quartz made her sword dance and stopped her from attacking us. But we won. Quartz also deals in, making people's true desires come true. And when she asked Myrkrið what his desire was, all he wanted was an alliance. So she was happy to oblige. So I think now he's officially with us.
Fair enough. We'll see about that. I don't know, Myrkrið, are you with him? Up next, we got Wolfrin, who's playing Myrkrið. How's it
Heard of a
going?
wolf that can be tamed, but we'll see. Yeah, playing Myrkrið, the fleshy abomination wolf who just wants to be dead.
Yes. Just wants to be dead. We can make that happen. All you have to do is join the Pact of Death. I mean, they will definitely give you that death you want so badly. Just stop
or tear
fighting.
everything apart until I can't.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, thanks, Wolfrin. Up next, we got Zach, who's playing Candor. How's it going, Zach?
It's going.
It is.
I am recovering from being unconscious as well.
Yeah.
And getting annoyed at random people.
Yeah.
For bringing me to this place where I was unconscious twice.
Yeah, with friends like these, who needs enemies? All right. Well, thank you, Zach. So remind me, guys, where do we leave off? I think we missed session last week because I was sick. Apologies. I am feeling better now. Where did we leave off with you guys? Do you remember?
We just finished the battle.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to send messages and do portal stuff.
Portal stuff.
Yeah, treated to seems like a bedroom in the mansion. It's got a bunch of beds in it.
Oh, that's right.
And then Luce and Candor are in the living room reception-y kind of area.
Oh yeah, you guys came out.
All right, let me pull up our handy dandy tavern. So you guys were hanging out upstairs in the upstairs map, right? Here? Ba-doom.
No, we were.
No,
in
we're
the
not.
We were all
party
back in the
house.
thing.
Back here.
Remember that got destroyed?
No.
Keep
That
going.
also got
The
destroyed.
mansion.
That's
Where
the
destroyed
party
house.
house.
The party
Yeah,
house.
murder mystery house. Yeah.
This is the mansion.
Why do I not have tokens on the screen for the party house? Was it daylight?
Yeah, that's not great.
You
Yeah.
should.
Yeah,
You
I
were
don't know
there.
because
No, it was
I
the
see.
ruined one.
I was looking at the wrong version of it.
Yeah, okay, it was the ruined one, yeah.
Let me pull you guys over here. I've only got a billion versions of this map now. Here, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
Is this right? Okay.
So I'm not sure what happened, but it looks like I'm at full health.
Yeah, I noticed that on the title screen.
I don't think
no, okay, I'm not. Okay, thankfully.
I don't think I touched your health. Did I?
I didn't touch my health, so I was just wondering what happened. I don't know what health I'm supposed to be.
Let me see.
Is it in your character sheet rather than on your token, maybe?
Yeah, your token on the other screens has full health too. Did it also have full health on the main screen?
Mine did, but it doesn't now.
It is possible you never got hit. You did run away most of the times the poison breath came out.
I'm pretty sure I got hit.
I think she got hit on the first poison breath attack.
I didn't touch your token when I was editing. I can tell you that right now.
Well, yeah, but it could have just been a roll 20 thing. And so I'm trying to see, is your like character sheet, does your character sheet itself say you're full health?
Yeah, my character sheet says I'm full health.
Making sure.
I can pull up the video and take a look at it.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's not uploaded yet.
Yeah, I've still got it on my computer though. So let me. It's loading. It's like trying to open the video, but it's just taking a minute, maybe because I'm streaming at the same time. Oh, okay. Let's see here. This is towards the end of session. Myrkrið had like 1 HP. Quartz. Yeah, you had low health.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Like a third is what it looks like. A third of your health. I can't see the exact number because it's just like a bar.
Should I just divide by 3?
That looks right. Whatever you're at right now, that looks right. Like I'm comparing it to the bar on the screen from last session.
I changed it, but it still looks fully green for me, so I'm just gonna refresh.
It changed for us, yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's changed there.
That is weird. I don't know. I didn't touch it.
I'm gonna refresh it and hopefully fine.
Yeah, no, I bet it was just a roll 20 thing.
Curse
Okay,
you,
cool.
roll 20. Are we gonna have to start recording everybody's health at the end of every session now too? All right.
Well,
Certainly hope not.
Okay. Okay. So
Ref is pretty hurt too, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, we can't see his
Yeah,
health bars.
yeah,
I can't remember, but I think he is.
Yeah, I'm looking at his health. He's in the single digits. So
Okay.
Oh yeah, because he went down
Good to
and
know.
Quartz got him with a healing spell.
He's pretty hurt.
Yep.
So if I recall, you guys are waiting to hear back from Nirnam and Uberma because they went to check out things, right? I think you rested. Did you get attacked?
Did
Just left in the mansion.
Did you get attacked after you rested, though? I think that's what happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
We just woke up, basically.
Yeah.
And then the mansion
We
got
were
dispelled,
attempting to
and
have
we were dumped.
breakfast.
Yeah. Mansion dispelled. You got dumped. Yeah. As you do sometimes. Okay. So, what do you guys want to do?
What were Lucero and Sybil doing out in the living room?
I was getting away so that way in case the apparatus malfunctions, I don't hurt everybody else.
Ah.
Because sending and the telepathic or the teleport are both I have to use the apparatus for. So if they fail, it's a random spell from the list.
Are you talking to me? Random spell from the list? What?
I'm pulling up the spells right now just to see what levels they are and everything.
Okay.
Sorry.
You good? All right.
So the plan now is to go to the moon, correct?
To at least be able to rest up.
I think we should definitely rest a little bit before we go.
Hmm.
Sorry, I remember the big points. What? I know we're okay. So if we're heading to the moon, what were we heading there for? Just sanctuary, or
Basically, like a safe place to rest.
okay?
Yeah, Lucero has like a contact.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, do you remember that being mentioned? Lucero's contact there.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is Lucero trying to contact a contact now, or are we resting before that?
Contact the contact.
Well, I didn't really use any spells in the fight. So apart from health, I'm pretty well up.
Wouldn't mind a short rest. Take longer.
Yeah, Quartz is gonna go over to this bed and just like sit down and just relax.
All right. Yeah, you
Um,
you walk over to the bed, like sit down at the edge of the bed, like take a breath for a second. A clap of thunder fills the building as two people appear in the main gathering room.
what now?
Nirnam takes a step forward.
Myrkrið, your friends are here.
Into the light. You're still a wolf. All right.
That's all right.
I've got your wolf boy thingy somewhere. Where'd it go?
Brumont and him. Is it just those two?
Yeah, Rife is already here, so
Right.
yeah, they appear and walk towards the rest of you. Nirnam says, all right, we need to talk about the situation in heaven. How are you all doing? You look a little worse for wear since last we saw you. He looks at Myrkrið, who is just a fucking wolf right now. Let me get your wolf token, Myrkrið.
What news do you have?
Him and Uberma exchange glances, and he says, situation's not good. It's chaos across heaven. The other bodhisattvas, we couldn't locate them. It wasn't safe to get to them. Each district we traveled to was beset by death and their minions or constructs or other monsters. Let me switch your tokens out. Here is Wolf Bro.
What all ones
and then
did
I
you go
lost
to?
vision.
You lost vision. Let me fix your vision. God damn it. Sure fucking having to have vision.
20
and
is
shit.
awesome.
Do you have dark vision?
Yeah, I do.
It's 60 feet.
Yeah.
Of course. All right. There. You should now have vision. Ubermoss says there's more. And Nirnam nods, and he says, we're unable to leave heaven. Whatever is happening, this would be siege. It's stopping us from exiting, returning to the world. And Ubermoss says, there's one more theory that occurred to me, Nirnam. You mentioned this pacts of the old death attacking a village in the past. There's only one way I could think of they could do this. The wheel. If they have control of it, perhaps they're using it against its purpose. And Nirnam looks at Abe and Flo. And he says,
What's a wheel?
The wheel's one of the districts. The wheel is what allows the souls to cycle through, potentially become enlightened.
Yeah, Nirnam nods, and he says, more than that. It's an Arcana. It's responsible for luck, the passage of time, perhaps, too. The wheel keeps turning. We're unable to locate the other bodhisattvas. We need to come up with a plan.
So what if Tolpa's alliance?
You have my word. We'll work with Tulpa. If an alliance is what he wants, and he truly has the flesh by the reins, I see no reason not to. We may need his help in the end.
Where is this Tulpa? I'm assuming he's not in heaven. And if he's not in heaven, can he get in if we can't get out?
It's my homeland. I think.
Okay, so as part of this alliance, is there a way you can contact him?
That is an excellent question, GM.
You haven't really tried, right?
How would I even think to try?
That's a good question. I imagine it would work similarly to the way we've seen Vash contact him.
Vash had a mini Tulpa in his head.
He did, yeah.
So Tulpa didn't say anything before he sent Myrkrið about, let me know when you have it, like when things are secured or anything, or how to let him know.
I don't think he did. No.
Okay.
Now,
Um,
he also mentioned, if I recall, that he was worried something was about to happen in heaven, and that was another reason he wanted you there. Something about I can't remember exactly the words he used. But there was like if we can't work out a truce, then there's something else that would need to be done, kind of thing. I do remember that there was other stuff he talked about.
yes, I'm forgetting the exact specifics as well. Yeah, he didn't really tell me what to do in case of success.
Yeah.
Well,
Did he mention?
Go ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Did he mention anything about the difficulty of getting me into heaven, or was that not explained at all?
I don't think you ever asked him how he was going to get you there. He explained. No. He did explain that he was going to get you there, but I don't think it was ever brought up how.
Okay. So I was just wondering, in case if he had mentioned it might be difficult, then Myrkrið would know reinforcements might not be possible.
You could ask these guys. I mean, these guys are Bodhisattvas. They might know how you got here. Ubermoff is the one who found you, right?
I think what Myrkrið says is, I forgot what the question is now.
Is there a way to contact him?
Yeah. Quartz asked you if there's a way to contact Tulpa.
I'm not really sure. I could try.
Could you please, especially since the whole problems we're having here, and we don't know if we can get out of heaven, if he can get into heaven. The details of this alliance is sort of shabby at best.
Figuring out the details is what I was supposed to be doing.
Well, you're doing a bang-up job.
Quartz.
You seem kind of like squint at you. Myrkrið is going to walk over to the corner and sit for a moment.
Good dog. Nirnam steps in and says, there's 3 tasks I can... Well, there's plenty of work to do. We need to figure out... there's so few of us here. We need more allies. We need to find the rest of the Bodhisattvas, see if we can figure out who's working with us and who's working against us. If like you say, Uberma, if they are using the wheel, then we need to send some of us there to fix that or break it if need be. need to figure out what's stopping us from leaving heaven and returning to the world and remedy that as well. The Bodhisattva aren't meant to be stuck here.
Well, is there a particular one you want to find first?
Well, with what we've seen with the chaos spreading through the districts, I think the best idea might be to gather the Bodhisattva, make sure that they're safe, and get them all together. Perhaps we can come up with a plan then.
Or would you be doing exactly what they wanted?
It's possible, I suppose. Maybe they want to get us all in one place, easier to dispose of. That's what I would do.
Sorry, dear, but you didn't exactly answer my question. I asked if you had a particular bodhisattva you would want to find first. Someone you trust, maybe?
He laughs at that. He thinks for a moment. Trust is a strong word, I think. But I suppose if we have such concern over the wheel, maybe it would be a good idea to speak to that one first. Maybe they know something that's going on in their camp.
Raifa, what do you think? The wheel? Do you trust them?
Raifa seems to consider this for a moment. Let me have him get a little bit, join the rest of the party here instead of sitting in the dark bedroom by himself. Yeah, he'll step into the light. He thinks for a moment. Trust them. Well, I do think that the old man might listen to us, but he's unpredictable. I'm not certain if we could call him an ally if things are as bad as it sounds. He may be in danger already or captured. And then Nirnam laughs at that. And Nirnam says, he's my opposite. I doubt he would be so unlucky as to be captured. But he may decide... He may make his decision on listening to us by the flip of a coin. Master of Luck is known to be a bit flippant.
And that's the first one you want to contact? Wouldn't someone who's a little bit more reliable be better?
Difficult to consider any of them reliable, per se.
This bodhisattva of the wheel, what does he look like?
Nirnam says he's taken many forms, but most often old man, white hair, long beard, mustache, finely trimmed, wearing gleaming robes, usually has his hair up in some kind of tie.
And he goes by the name of. I've never met the Bodhisattva, even though I have lived there, that district.
The name he uses, let me see here. Is this? Let me copy and paste it. It's not Wheel I Am. No. It's one of those that's gonna be hard to pronounce, but this is his name. Shuk Maiman, I think is how you say it. Let me use my translator.
Chúc may mắn.
Shuk Maiman. Shuk Maiman.
His name is now Chuck.
Yeah, you can call him Chuck. Yeah, that works.
Chuck, my man.
Chuck, my man. So he describes him as like a older guy with like a white kind of like Fu Manchu style facial hair. Think I kind of imagine him as have you guys seen Kill Bill? Do you remember the master that she gets taken to learn from?
Yeah,
that's what I think of is the old man master that like teaches her how to fight or whatever.
The monk.
Yeah. But luck is his domain. You probably would know more about him than anybody else, Abe Flo. I mean, you do fall under the banner of the Wheel of Fortune, right?
Mm-hmm. I've never seen them, nor have they. I don't know. They probably visited our tent, but they never really told us about anything.
He's sort of like a celebrity among the rest of the wheel, because he is the embodiment of good luck. Whereas, like, that's why Nirnam says he's his opposite. It's because Nirnam is bad luck, and this guy is like good luck. So he's like, he's probably typically really outgoing, in high spirits, a lot of social gatherings. Considered a bit of a celebrity, but unpredictable. Yes, when he makes decisions, he probably literally does flip a coin sometimes. Make a history, arcana, or religion check.
Okay.
More than just making decisions, he often meddles in things that he shouldn't. He may influence the outcome of events in the world that he shouldn't be sticking his nose in, for example. Oftentimes in good ways, not always. Like, he doesn't always make things turn out for the better. And it's probably rare that anyone's tried to, like, raise a hand to the Bodhisattva, the Wheel of Fortune, because of the bad omen that would entail.
Mm-hmm.
But if it has happened, they rear their hand back to throw a punch and they like slip on a banana peel or something, right? That's the sort of thing that's known to happen. The guy has like insanely good luck. He'll win a fight without having to throw a punch, right? Like he can just stand there and the person defeats themselves.
And do you happen to know the whereabouts of Chuck?
You're asking like Nirnam and Uberma?
Yeah.
Know the whereabouts? No, or I would have located him myself. But I think that it's likely they would fall back to places of their strongest defense. That goes for all of the Arcana. Closer to the fountain, using the smaller territory as a choke point of sorts. This means closer to the wheel.
And who are the other two? You mentioned 3.
He was saying things that you guys could be working on. There was 3
Oh,
things. 3 things you guys could be working on. 3 tasks. It was gather the bodhisattvas, figure out what happened to the wheel, and fix or break it, and then figure out what's keeping the bodhisattvas in heaven and fix that.
Myrkrið is gonna unfurl from where he's like crouched in the corner and step up to Nirnam. And I imagine in the wolven form, he's quite a bit taller, even with the slight hunch.
Yeah, Nirnam like turns towards you, and you can feel his eyes like looking at you from the side.
Myrkrið, I'm not actively trying to intimidate him, but he is trying to be imposing. So he kind of leans in, but he addresses everyone else. He says, I don't have any way to contact Tulpa. I suppose you might have thought when it was done, you'd just send me back.
Nirnam nods, and he says, unfortunately, there's not a way for me to do that right now. Not until we fix this.
You keep talking about retreating. How did so many enemies get in your ranks?
Nirnam says, oh, I have no intent on retreating.
Then, if they want to draw us all in one place, maybe we should do it. We'll all be there, but so will they.
Nirnam nods, and he says, I wouldn't be against a knockdown, drag out to the bitter end.
Who leads the enemies?
There seem to be multiple.
I don't think that's been said, right?
There seems to be multiple factions. We think the Pact of Death may be led by Tiānguó, one we didn't know of.
Who?
Is that the one we saw earlier?
Yeah, they nod. Uberma takes a step forward and he says, I don't know where this one came from. I I thought that Serafina was one of the last. Don't have a name for this one.
Still like staring down at Nirnam. He says, "Why didn't you finish this foe when you had your hands on him?"
Nirnam says, tried. She sent us back before I was able to. Did get a piece of her, though.
Did he... I know he was carrying that at one point. What did he do with it?
He just dropped it on the
Or did
floor
he-
somewhere. Like it's
I have it
So
now.
it's still here somewhere?
Quartz,
Quartz has it now.
Quartz picked it up, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where is it?
You're asking where it is?
I'm asking Nirnam. Yeah. He said he got a piece of it.
Yeah, he looks around like I dropped it here somewhere. Does anyone
Can
see
I
it?
take a...
You want to take a sniff?
Yeah. I'm going to start looking around.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Sheet to work. Ah, that was to June.
It's all right. Did you have advantage, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you rolled a 22. Yeah. I think that would probably be enough, unless it's like Quartz. Is it just on your person?
It's in the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a bag of holding?
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I probably wouldn't be able to smell it then.
Yeah, I was thinking if it's an alternate dimension,
Yeah.
you might smell the fresher scent of it on Quartz though. But yeah, you track the smell to Quartz.
Yeah, I just sniff at the air and then the eyes like fall on you, Quartz.
Say anything? Or Quartz just stares
No,
back at him?
he just looks at you for a moment. Yeah, unless you...
Quartz just
Okay, and then...
stares back.
Do you have it?
Why are you so interested in it?
I want to use it.
For what?
He reaches out, big clawed hand at you with the palm up. Give it to me and I'll show you.
Or you tell me what you're going to use it for, and then I'll give it to you. I was planning on using it myself later.
Head cocked slightly to the side. 4.
I asked you first, Myrkrið.
Yeah. Myrkrið looks back at Nirnam, hand still outstretched, and he says, "You said you didn't have a name for this person."
Yeah, Nirnam nods and he says, first time I've seen her.
Then I need something that is a part of them.
Yeah, his head tilts back in understanding, kind of. You get like your first glimpse of like his eyes under the rice hat or whatever. And he turns towards you, Quartz, and he says, do you mind?
With all due respect, Nirnam, he still hasn't told me what he's going to do with it.
I think he plans.
Is it that hard to just explain?
Myrkrið kind of growls, but he says, "I'm going to use it to try and learn something."
Do you need the whole thing? Or do you just need a feather.
I need a sizable chunk.
I pull it out of my bag and then give him like a handful of feathers.
That, it's not gonna work. Give it to me, I'll rip it in half.
Okay. I give it to him so he can rip it in half.
Okay, do I have to make a check or can I just do it?
I think you have to make a check, yeah.
Okay.
Nirnam, can you move away for a bit? You're gonna give them bad luck.
Yeah, Nirnam nods. He takes a couple steps back.
What sort of check?
You're trying to rip it in half? I think it's probably strength or athletics.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but...
Oh,
God.
Oh,
Nice.
no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You hold up the wing, and you start to pull at it. It's like it's like a person trying to rip a phone book in half. A normal person, right? Not like a huge rip person. It's just like not budging. Yeah, for real. And I need you to make a wisdom save. You start to hear the sound of whispering at the back of your mind.
Well, shit. Okay. Very high.
You shut it out. You're fine.
Okay, so he'll sit there and try to tear at it for a minute. He definitely takes notice of the like interaction between
I tell you
Abe
what,
Flo and Nirnam.
Because you saved so well, Myrkrið, this is kind of what the feeling you get from the whispering. It's like something is telling you, it'll give you everything you want. That death that you want, that peace, that darkness, that nothing that you crave so badly. If you would have just listened to her instead of fighting her, she would have given it to you gladly.
It's tempting. I'll file that away in the memory banks. And frustrated at my inability to tear this thing, I am going to rage.
Okay.
And try again with advantage.
Nirnam will take a few more steps back, I think.
So you like he was trying to just kind of rip it apart like a bone wing. Now his claws dig in that are still crackling with lightning energy. They dig in where he's trying to make the thing, and he tries to bodily rip it apart. You see all the muscles flex across his chest and back.
Oh, did we lose Mori Cam? 25. Okay. Yeah, you rip it apart. When it breaks, when it finally gives, like there's tearing, right? And it's a little old, so it might not be bleeding per se, but you definitely would see like bloody flesh like under the feathers once it starts to come apart. And you give it one really strong pull, and it just breaks apart in your hands. When it does that, there's a flash of light that comes from the wing itself and sort of like spreads through the room really quickly. Everyone make wisdom saves, please.
Crap. That's not with advantage.
Okay. You're fine though.
Yes, okay.
Okay. Okay, Candor.
Look, if I die again, I'm blaming you.
My thing is loading.
Okay, so we got Quartz is good. Lucero is good. Let me roll for Rifa. And Nirnam. Oof.
Rifle's tired, you know? He's been beat up a lot.
Yeah, and Uberma. Okay. Has Lucero rolled?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you're good.
21.
Quartz is good. Abe Flo is good. Okay. Everybody but Candor, Uberma, and Rifa all fail. Uberma is immune. Rifa and Candor, you're going to take some damage.
Cool. How much do I die? If it's anything above 8, I'm unconscious again.
It's 18
Oh, God.
damage.
Yep, I'm unconscious again.
Okay, so you break this thing apart. There's a light that shoots through the room. Uberma just like we see him like staring at it, and his mouth goes agape for a second, like he's seeing something that nobody else is seeing. Rifa and Candor just like it's almost like they sigh, like they just exhale, like and they collapse to the floor. You just
What
go down
kind
to
of damage was
you
it?
just go down to it's actually necrotic damage.
Well, yeah, it's a death angel. Of course, it's necrotic damage.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Myrkrið looks at the two people who fainted and like snorts at them. And then throws half of the wing at Quartz. Not at, but to.
She picks it up and she goes,
Just a light toss.
Honestly, all that effort for that. Look what you did. Poor Candor, poor Rifa.
All right.
I didn't know it would do that.
Does anybody do anything? Okay. Candor and
Is it
Rifa, death saves, please.
Possible to use Wither and Bloom on nothing?
And just heal from?
Yeah.
Blink the spell.
I think so. It just says enemies you choose, so you could just choose no enemies.
You invoke the death light upon a radius sphere centered on a point within range. Each creature in that area must make a con save. Magical vegetation withers. In addition, one creature of your choice in that area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay, so basically they can roll a hit die and recover HP.
Hit points. Yeah.
All right, sure, you can do that, but it's only one person. I'm guessing you're going to use it on Candor.
Yeah.
Okay.
And my spell modifier is. Where's my spell modifier?
Imagine 5? If it's 20?
4.
Ah.
I don't have 20.
All right. So, Candor, you can roll a hit die and recover whatever you roll plus 4. You gotta spin the die, though.
Okay.
Rifa makes a death save. Oh, I thought it was going to be a 1 there for a second. It's 1 success.
I think being right next to Candor too, Luce probably would have been fast enough to catch him before he flopped to the floor.
Yeah. Fair enough. Sure.
Your brother okay?
Well, he needs healing.
Quartz, do you have a spell?
You gonna healing word him? All right. For 6. All right, he comes to on the ground. Slowly stands up.
But I think you should go and lie down, get some rest.
You know, I think that's a good idea.
We don't want you falling again because of this guy. She sort of like sneers at Myrkrið. And can you like be more careful?
Not like
Myrkrið
any
is
of
just
us knew this would happen,
slowly
Quartz.
shaking his head. With my bit of the wing, can I take my claws on one hand and just rip up a big gash in my forearm?
Sure. Make
So
a
make a huge gash and then stick a bit of the wing into the gash.
Okay. Are you actually like damaging yourself when you do this?
Sure.
All right. Make like a unarmed attack against yourself?
I have claws, so it's all
Yeah, that makes
pretty
sense.
hurty.
Yeah. Ooh.
Is this some sort of alchemy that you're doing, Myrkrið?
Okay. So you claw into your wrist or arm. You do a lot of damage.
Forearm. Yeah. Bunch of blood and like the writhing flesh inside splits apart and is still kind of bubbling and moving. Stuff the wing in so that it like stabs inside the inner tissue.
Yeah.
And then he's going to reach over and grab this. I assume it's a torch.
Sure. Grab
I
a
don't
torch
know.
off the wall.
Is there a torch to grab?
There is. Yeah. There's torches all over the place. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm just going to light the wing on fire and let it start burning down to my arm.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, the bit that's sticking out of your arm you're lighting on fire, and you're just gonna let it burn into like the bit that's inside the wound in your arm now.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'd like to use something I haven't used yet.
Yeah.
That we talked about.
Yeah.
I'm trying to use this to find out about this creature. I'm hoping that this object will let me have some sort of connection.
Yeah. Name or describe a person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. Lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. More information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. Okay. Yeah.
So I was hoping to flavor this as the smoke is kind of creating images in the air so everyone can see.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me see here. The first thing you see is like the silhouette of the Tianxi's face pops up in the smoke. I thought her token was still on here. It's on the GM layer. It is not. Oops, I'm doing that on the player tab. Let me do that on the correct tab. Okay. If it will let me. Hello? It will not let me. What the heck, Roll20? I'm looking at the image. Why can't I just do the thing?
It doesn't like you.
It really.
This one, he doesn't like anyone.
It really doesn't like me, actually. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Just describe what you see. Okay, so you see the image of her face first. Then the smoke sort of dissipates and changes to what looks like a speck at first, but it gets bigger and bigger. And you see like dangling limbs off of each side of it as it gets larger until it takes it gets large enough and you can distinguish the shape of like some kind of insect. And then you see like the wings come off of its back and then lay back down. And it clearly looks like some kind of beetle or like a scarab, perhaps.
Gee, I wonder.
And then the smoke dissipates again. And appears again in the circular shape with like segments in it. Like a tire with like a bunch of spokes, right? And you can see it like rotating in the air. And like it's turning clockwise, and then it suddenly jolts and stops, and then it turns backwards, like it rotates the opposite direction for a few seconds, and then it jolts and sort of stops again, and then it starts spinning back clockwise, but really, really fast. So fast that the smoke just like dissipates and blows off into all directions. And then you see another face appear in the smoke. This one you saw before. This is the face you saw in the God's Blood use. And it is the face of this guy here. You see that? I put that on the token layer. I think you should be able to see it.
Yeah, we can see it. The golden.
Yeah, this guy.
You said we saw him before?
You saw an image of him in the God's Blood ooze, I think, when it was like showing you the vision that
I wasn't there, but other people did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I wasn't looking.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, some of you had to shield your
Maybe
eyes.
Lucero was.
You know, to avoid dying.
Yeah, I guess if you didn't see that Myrkrið, then you wouldn't know what to make of that, probably. And then as it like shows his face for a moment, he seems to be like staring at you, like no matter where in the room you are from all of your perspectives, in that image, he's looking at you. And then the smoke like drifts away again. And it turns into like a single feather that sort of floats in the air and drifts like a feather it's falling to the ground, right? It sways back and forth until it gently lays on the ground. And then the smoke comes apart again and dissipates and it's gone.
Do I have any... do I know what these images mean, or is it interpretation?
Well,
I think I know. But...
You said you wanted it flavored in smoke, so
yeah.
That's what I did. That's what I did.
Okay. I
don't like smoke flavors.
Sorry, what'd you say, Wolfrin?
So I think I know what it all means. We'll see.
I would say I would say you might get the feeling that it's showing you the angel it came from, and you get the feeling that she's working with this other person that it showed you, that they're working together.
Right.
That
But they're probably already at the wheel.
yeah, probably.
Or is that maybe it's their goal to turn it backwards or to change something?
Up to you to interpret that how you think.
Yeah. So once this thing gets down to the arm, it's like burning right at the arm. He'll like rip it back out, toss it on the ground, let his flesh start healing up.
Okay.
It's a bunch of wisdom saves. So as the flesh is like knitting itself back together and healing up, does anyone else, as far as the Bodhis, do they say anything?
I mean, you might hear Nirnam say like Aurelius when he sees the one guy's face. And they probably say something about the wheel when the circle pops up. Other than that, I don't think they say much.
Using those context clues, Myrkrið is going to say, I didn't get a name, but definitely seems like their goal might be the wheel. Maybe they're already there. Who's this Aurelius?
Aurelius is as Nirnam like takes a couple steps closer. It's been a thorn in Heaven's side for some time, trying to undo something. It's a powerful creature. Not sure what his goals are, but he's strong. And he seems to want heaven, the fountain. I think he works with the masters, or the liars, you might have called them. He told me I was keeping them from the garden, or that I thought I could. That was the last time I had seen him face to face.
I think the garden has been mentioned before, right?
I mean, that happened on screen, the scene that he's describing. And he did say the garden.
Well,
like, the garden was also mentioned when in the Feywild in that arc. I think it was talked about a little bit there too.
I could have swore someone at the party mentioned the garden.
Might have,
I
yeah.
don't know why, though. Where's this garden?
Nirnam says garden is figure of speech, symbol, the world. Could also be heaven, I suppose.
So what now? If we go there, we should be ready for a fight.
It's possible they've already
Yes.
taken the wheel. If what Uberma says is true, I can't think of another way they could accomplish the things that they're able to accomplish. If we go there, we should be ready for a fight, yes. We should also bring as many forces of heaven as we can get our hands on.
What about some kind of diversion? Send other forces in and we just attack this Aurelius.
If we can find another way in, perhaps. My encounters with him, he seems unnaturally aware of anything close to him. It may not be possible to sneak up on him. But the entrance to the wheel would likely be heavily guarded with one way in and out.
So if not the wheel, then where for allies?
For allies, Bodhisattva would do us some good. While we're locating them, we can find other survivors of these attacks. People that prove themselves capable as you all have by surviving. Perhaps they'd be of some use. I would love to employ the armies of the tower for this, but most of them are on Earth.
Convenient.
Perhaps it was part of their plan. Maybe that's
Do all
why
of you have armies?
He glances over at Uberma, and Uberma says, certainly Death has armies. I'm unsure of the devils, and he kind of looks towards the room where Rifa and Quartz disappeared to. Foot soldiers, at least, perhaps. There are others with armies in heaven, though. Judgment, who seems to be working against us. The Pact of the Old Death, certainly. Perhaps more than we have at our disposal with Seraphina now. The Sun would certainly have armies. The Emperor would have forces, although most represented in the Magistrate in the world.
So bring them to bear.
This can be done most easily with the word of their bodhisattvas. The chariot would also be willing to help. I suspect strength would not be far behind. The hermit may be particularly difficult to locate. Temperance would likely help, knowing that the balance is thrown into disarray.
Myrkrið, as he's explaining things, seem to be getting more and more impatient.
Okay.
And when he stops talking, he says, "Just get them and send them. Doesn't matter the numbers."
It's not so simple, unfortunately. Armies of other Arcana don't simply obey any competing. I can't just go order the chariot to do what I want. That's not the way it works.
Myrkrið growls and says, "If you lose, it'll be because you're so fractious."
Yeah. Nirnam says, I don't disagree entirely, but the way we do things keeps any one of us from gaining too much power. Like the old death betrayed everyone. Imagine if it was even stronger.
You wanted an ally, you have it. You have my advice. Send in a distraction and we take out the head. Otherwise, tell me where to go.
Nirnam says, does anyone have paper? And then he kind of shakes his head. He takes a step back and grabs some off the ground because there's like paper everywhere. He tries to grab something that's not like covered in blood. So he gets a piece that's kind of like dirty, right? And he puts it on this table. And presumably like on the table there's like a quill or some like writing implement. And he starts to draw something on the table. He says, perhaps this will help put some things in perspective. Let me show you what he draws. He writes at the top of the paper, he writes Tiānguó. Tiānguó. And then under it he writes the kingdoms of heaven. He draws a big circle. And he draws a smaller circle like inside of it in the middle, and then a smaller circle inside that one. And he starts drawing lines like spokes. And he says, he like pauses for a second and like reaches into his pocket and pulls out a deck of cards. And he like flips through them and he starts pulling cards out of the deck and laying them on the table too. By the time he gets done, it looks something like this. You should all be able to see that, right?
Yep.
Okay. So he like draws all these. He counts the spaces, right? He counts like from 1 to 23, and he starts pulling cards out of this deck of cards he has in his pocket and putting them in the spaces. And then he gets to the end, and he sees that there's one space empty. And he pauses for a second and he goes, wait, am I Am I missing one? Uberma, take a look at this. And Uberma steps forward and like looks at the paper. And he says, I'm not missing one. There's 23. Uberma nods. I don't understand. Where is... And he looks through the cards again. It's not here. I don't understand. And him and Uberma make saves. Nirnam's nose starts bleeding. And Uberma just has like this concerned look on his face while he's looking at the spaces. And then Uberma starts to count them. He's in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the right number of spaces. How is there one missing? Nirnam? And Nirnam's just like standing there. His nose is bleeding. It's starting to like drip onto the table. It's like running down over his mouth. And Nirnam's just like, I don't understand.
What are you guys doing over here?
You sniff Nirnam's blood.
Yeah, I'm, like remembering it, remembering the scent.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
I've looked at these like 10 times. I'm not sure what's missing either. Myrkrið wouldn't know either way.
Nirnam makes another save. Fails again.
But can any of us get in on this?
Yeah, you guys can all get in on this.
Yeah, these are just laid out on the table.
Yeah.
Look, I just recovered from being unconscious, but what are you doing?
Nirnam grabs the side of his head, like puts his hands on the side of his head like he's got a really bad headache and kind of groans in pain.
Oh, that looks like psychic damage. You should probably stop that. I say as someone who causes it.
Yeah, he like takes a step back from the table, like holds a hand up while he's got the other hand on his head, and he keeps his head like tilted down. Uberma is just like staring at the paper, and Uberma says, how could we miss this? It doesn't...
How could you miss what? You keep saying things.
Uberma looks over at you and he says, how many Arcana are there?
23, right?
23?
23.
Yes.
Look. Are we missing
I
one?
look.
He says, are we missing one? You see like the blank space, like there's one empty space. You see all the cards laid out in all the respective spaces. It seems to like be an indication of like how the districts of heaven are laid out, right? Like it goes from in order from the Fool, and then there's like an empty spot in between the world and is that Justice? I think it's Justice, right? Yeah. Justice. Or I'm sorry, not the world, the Wheel of Fortune and Justice. I don't know why I said the world.
Because you're crazy.
And Uberma says, are we forgetting one?
And I look through all of them and try to figure out which one is missing.
Yeah, you look through all of them.
Yeah.
There's not any missing.
Okay, then what goes in the 23rd area?
Make a wisdom save.
Oh, I'm gonna die again. It's gonna be great.
Just up and down, up and down, up and down.
There it is. Yeah, it's probably not great, but you know.
Do you have advantage?
No. I just don't know how to turn that off.
It's fine. He failed with an 18, so yeah, you fail with a 15.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't take any
How
damage.
much damage?
You don't take any
Okay.
damage yet, but your nose starts bleeding. Like your head kind of hurts. Like just thinking about it.
Do I know
All
that
I
this
see
is
is room
psychic
for
damage?
Tulpa.
Because, like, I do psychic damage.
Sorry, what was the question?
Do I know if this is psychic damage? Because I do psychic damage.
You feel like if you continue to focus on this, you're going to take psychic damage, yeah. Like your head is starting to hurt like psychic damage would do. Yeah. It feels like it's probably psychic damage.
Well, you know what they say, in for a penny.
All right, make another save.
Okay, I'd like to use my inspiration for the day.
Sure.
So this one does have advantage. Watch it be a really good. Okay,
21. All right.
Yeah.
I'm glad I did.
Yeah. You succeed. You don't take any more damage. Your nose stops bleeding, but you know that there's not one missing. There's not. All the cards are there. All the cards that you know of are there, and you would know all of them. I mean, you've been around this stuff since forever. Like you know the Arcana like it's the back of your hand. Everyone is taught this, right?
Yeah.
All the cards are there. But somehow there's an empty space. You know there's supposed to be 23 of them. But for some reason it's never occurred to you to like actually count them. You do get the sense that the reason it's never occurred to you is
more psychic stuff.
Yeah. It has something to do with like a spell or something.
Okay.
There is there's a missing Arcana. Like one that has either been forgotten or erased.
All of the above.
Yeah.
Well, that's unsettling. Anybody else want to take psychic damage? Because I feel like this is a, Lovecraft sort of thing. If I tell you, you take damage or have a chance to.
I think if you think about it, you're gonna have to make the save. Unless you're Myrkrið. Like Myrkrið doesn't know shit about the Arcana, so he didn't grow up around them. Like he doesn't know anything about them, so I feel like it really wouldn't affect him. If that makes sense.
Right.
Just sees
He's not fighting back against a spell.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why Myrkrið is
it's obvious.
Just a space for Tulpa. Like clearly that's where he's supposed to go. But yeah, is anybody else paying attention to this or like thinking about it?
Lucero has been looking at, but they've been like mapping in their heads.
Right. Same with Abe and Flo.
All right.
Like
Quartz is in the other room.
Yeah. All right.
So it's more like a we are in this spot kind of thing. I've been to this spot.
Yeah. Yeah. So wait, are you saying, Lucero, that you've been to this empty space?
No, it's like they're trying to figure out the empty space without acknowledging it too hard, seeing what's been going on with Nirnam and Uberma and Candor.
If you think about it, you're gonna have to make the save. Trying to figure it out is thinking about it, I think.
Yeah.
The DC is
Fair.
20. All right, Lucero, you're okay. Abe Flo, your nose starts bleeding.
Luce does use their sleeve to like wipe away Candor's blood. I'm like, gosh, you gotta clean yourself up.
Oh no, it's fine.
Do you know how hard dried blood is to clean?
Well, of course I do. I work with you.
I don't know if I should take offense to that.
After a while, if everyone's just staring at this and nose bleeding, which, by the way, I'm memorizing the sense of everybody's blood. Who is bleeding? Just in case it's relevant. Myrkrið goes, what does it matter who goes
Sniff
there?
me? That's weird.
Better your nose than somewhere else.
What does it
I'll
matter?
say
who
I
goes
already
there?
smelled like blood, so
Yeah.
sorry.
Uberma says, Myrkrið, let me try to explain. There's some kind of fundamental flaw in us in heaven. I don't know how to explain it.
I'll tell you what the problem is. Everybody's been thinking
Fundamental
22 is 23 for the last, like, what? How many centuries? Millennia?
Millennia.
It's always been 23.
Well, apparently not.
So
Myrkrið will point at the middle and say, what about that one?
It's the fountain. It doesn't move.
yeah, the fountain isn't. It's not an Arcana. It's the source of all magic, life.
Yeah, different thing.
It's what heaven.
And you're sure
was-
you're not missing one? No, you're not missing one, but
And you know, I think the players would know that going back to all the way to episode 1, we've always said that there's 23 of them. We've never like sat down and actually like looked at this. None of the other players have ever called me out on it. The only person who's ever said anything about this
I remember this now, actually.
was Zach, out of character, and I just distracted him because he knew
You did very well.
he knew how many Arcana there were supposed to be, and so I was just like, wait, no, there's this weird thing where strength and justice get like mixed up and used in different. I just like, don't worry, I was like distracting him. Don't
You
think about
BS'd me successfully.
it. But nobody's ever.
check roll. Success.
I noticed it when I was making the things for Luce, but I just didn't say anything because I was just like, oh, maybe this is like a custom thing that we don't know about yet.
I've never paid that much attention.
Oh, well, good thing, because then you would have had psychic damage sooner.
Only important one. Right there.
Which one? I missed that.
The tower.
Tower.
Oh.
So what is Nirnam doing? He's failed like twice.
Bleeding.
Yeah, he's still
He's
saving.
bleeding.
Let me roll for him again. Okay, succeeds.
Having
His
existential crisis.
his headache finally gives way as he pushes the burning question to the back of his mind and tries not to think about it.
But that's like trying not to think of pink elephants.
Yeah, right. I mean, these are
Dang it.
these are very mentally disciplined monks, right? So reasonably, he should be able to control his train of thought. And he just kind of says, "Seems we have another mystery to solve. Although I don't know how we would fix it without." And he just like doesn't want to say the words, like because he'll.
I'll tell you, we need to go on a road trip.
He's trying not to think about it, right? In Fred's voice, oh, we got another mystery to solve, gang.
That's exactly what I was thinking too.
Here's the important question: who's Scooby?
Myrkrið.
Oh
Ruh-roh.
no, that's me, isn't it?
You want to talk? Oops.
I love how he just like so casually volunteered himself too.
Makes the most sense.
But yeah, I guess I will tell. Yeah, I guess I'll tell them to like close their ears or something. Stop listening to me because I'm gonna say we need to go to the 23rd district.
How do we find the 23rd?
How do we get there?
Magic? I don't know. This is y'all guys' thing. I just, I just answer prayers.
Nirnam says, getting there should be as easy as getting anywhere else. Hopefully, we're.
I don't know.
able
Getting
to-
some places can be difficult.
He says, look, the thing about this map is it does help navigate heaven. That's why I was drawing it. The fountain is the big column of light in the sky. If you orient yourself toward that, whichever arcana you're trying to go to, you would just walk in that direction. Makes sense? For example, if we were standing at the Wheel of Fortune and we wanted to get to this empty space, we would look towards the light and go to the left.
Okay. So that leaves more questions because how in however millennia that this place has been alive, probably eons, how has nobody gone that direction?
Perhaps they have. They just can't remember.
Then how are we going to go that direction? I don't have much more blood left to bleed, you see.
I think walking that direction won't be a problem. I just don't know what happens once we get
You
there.
get there.
I like that even less, actually.
It
But
is.
our
it
enemy
doesn't seem
not
like
at
we
the
have much of a
wheel?
choice.
What'd you say, Myrkrið?
Myrkrið like points down and plops his finger here and says, "Is our enemy not at the wheel?"
Yeah, he says the wheel is what we think that they are using. Yes. I don't.
If this is an old mystery, then why try to solve it now?
Perhaps
Because it may have something to do with this?
Perhaps it does. I don't think it's coincidence that this empty space is the district next to the Wheel of Fortune.
Sorry, what's the other one that it's next to? My brain.
Justice.
Judgment. Or justice.
Yeah, I don't think that's a coincidence either. Something in between the wheel and judgment.
Justice.
Or justice.
Yeah.
Justice.
The Jays.
No, we'll get canceled.
Is it fair to assume that we are at the same time all this is going on taking a short rest?
Sure, you guys can take a short rest.
That would be nice. Thank you.
I'm not sure how much time has passed, but eventually Myrkrið will revert to his other form.
Okay.
Well, staring at the table like this isn't going to solve anything.
Of course not. That's why we need to go somewhere.
Where are we now? Any, gestures at the board?
Oh, we're in Fortune, right?
The neutral territory.
Isn't
of
that-
it.
You were in
Oh, no, wait. No,
this?
right. No,
Wheel
we're
of
in
Fortune?
the neutral. Never mind. I'm going crazy.
Yeah,
So we're out here?
No, I think we're in the inner. I think we're closer to the fountain.
I think
Yeah.
this circle, this inner circle going around in the middle would be neutral territory for all.
I just don't.
Okay,
know
so yeah, we're
where-
just in the inner circle, basically.
A way to connect
Yeah.
them all.
But not necessarily in the fountain circle.
So going from here to here should be easy.
Well, I don't remember exactly where we are in that area, actually.
Yeah. We never said which district's neutral area we were in.
Yeah, just in the neutral area.
How about you guys roll me a D22?
We're going to end up all the way over here.
Somebody, whoever wants
Somebody.
to.
1 or a
anybody.
22.
12.
Straight across.
It starts with the Fool. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're in Justice.
Oh, we're right next to it.
I wasn't gonna put you
Sweet.
in the empty space.
Yeah.
That would have been
okay.
hilarious. Hey, look, guys, we're here.
So let me do this. Let me get my drawing tool out, and I'll just oops. I'll just make a circle
A dat.
here. That's where you are. You are here.
Cool. So we were right next to it the whole time.
So presumably you would
explain why
go.
we were attacked so easily.
Yeah. Yeah, it might have something
Go.
to do with it. Presumably you would
To the
go
left.
right. You'd go to the right to get there. If you're looking at the fountain. Or I guess you could go to the left and just go all the way around.
Oh,
That would be a dumb
yeah.
idea.
If you're facing that way, I suppose it's correct.
Yeah. If you're
If you're facing in towards the fountain, I think everything is pre
Or
done
to
on
that
that,
way.
basically.
So here's okay. So you I've added something to your to-do list and figuring out what's going on with this empty space. So you've got all these different tasks, these different things you could be working on, these different quests, if you will. You could work on gathering the rest of the bodhisattvas, or you can let the 3 bodhisattva here go try to do that. Figuring out what's happened to the wheel, and either fix or break it. Which I think Nirnam already said he'd be willing to break the wheel. Of course he would. Investigate the missing Arcana. Going to the empty space, figuring out what that's about. Find out what's trapping the Bodhisattva in heaven. Which, again, that could have something to do. Some of these could be linked.
What are you talking about? They're all linked. I mean, I vote for psychic damage, but that's just me.
I'm down for some psychic damage.
I think what I saw says we should go to the wheel. That's
Well, I
where
mean,
they're
it's
at.
on the
and That's
way.
what they want. That's where we should stop them. They want it for a reason.
I think the idea is that see if we can like physically pass through 23 and actively know about it.
Yeah, it could be a fun little
Shucks.
experiment.
Since it's literally right there in front of us.
Let's go. Myrkrið heads for the door.
Quartz!
All right, let me bring you guys back over to the to the map. Here we go. This screen. Boop. Let me fix your token. Give me a second.
Did we short rest?
That's a good question.
I was about to say, we hadn't technically short rested yet because I hadn't done the thing.
I would
Sounds
say
like hit the button.
I would say you can short rest. Yes.
Okay, this is the first time I'm doing it with this thing, so let's see what it does.
There's
Okay.
a button? Where's the
Yeah,
button?
there's a button on your sheet.
Where?
Enable my name on my token.
It is, isn't it?
No,
What?
not on my screen. I'll try refresh.
Can you guys see Myrkrith's name on his token?
Yeah.
I'm not in the room. Let me check.
No, yeah, I can't see him in the slide. I can't see him at all. I mean,
I don't see him at all.
There's so many.
You don't see Myrkrith?
I don't know where he
Oh.
went.
me? No.
Myrkrið
Oh, no,
is next
I
to
see it.
Nirnam.
I see him.
Oh,
I see
Oh
his
no,
name.
there you
Yeah,
are.
when you-
That's weird. I did not see you there for a second.
What? It disappeared.
did you enable the name?
It is
see it.
enabled. It is. The name is enabled.
Oh, okay.
I
That
see
was
it now.
weird. I refreshed, and when it reloaded, everyone said they could see me. So I don't know. We're roll
That is
20.
strange.
Roll20's been on some shit lately, man. I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, let me get a. Oh yeah, I also have Song of Rest, but I don't
Sure.
think you can. I don't think multiple Songs of Rest can happen together.
What do we get from songs?
I'm
Well,
gonna
my
tell-
Song of Rest is better than your Song of Rest, so let's go with mine.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Are we really gonna
I didn't know
play
it was
this
a contest, but okay.
I mean, you can take the 1d8.
The plus 4
was a
is for every
contest.
dice, right?
I'll...
Yeah.
Yes, for hit dice,
Okay.
you get your con mod to every hit dice you roll.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now, which it sounds like you're gonna be going to the wheel. Is that right? I'm probably gonna take the Bodhisattvas and have them work on a different task than whatever you guys work on.
Yeah, I'm down for the wheel.
I am.
Are they
almost at
saying
max
that
health,
they're going to go
yay.
and do something else?
I mean, Nirnam will
I
tell
got
you
to
that. Yeah.
max health. This is
When
what I
he
get
does,
for
then-
having a low HP pool.
Ricker turns to him and says, "Look, you seem capable and Uberma, but it seems like not all of you were made the same. And you already left to try and do things on your own once, and it didn't work.
Yeah. We'll be more careful. I'll keep Rifus safe.
You said earlier all of the Arcana were attacked. Did you go to every single Arcana?
Didn't have time. Went to a few of them.
Which ones?
Which ones?
Let's see. I think he mentioned some of them. the old list. Okay. He says, went to the Emperor, checked the devil, checked the tower, and death. The sun, judgment, the moon, and strength.
Went to all these places and you didn't find any other bodhisattvas.
Wherever they were either hiding or not at a place where we could readily get to them. Not without a fight.
And all those places were
Everywhere
under
you went.
attack.
We saw upheavals in each of these locations, yes.
Who was the worst?
The moon looked the worst. Only one we didn't see soldiers fighting back, but I suspect the moon has tricks up its sleeve.
And everywhere you went, they were all fighting separately.
They seemed like they had been attacked independently at the same time. So yes, cut off.
They didn't allow them to call for reinforcements.
Or reinforcements were too busy fighting their own battles.
Maybe they shouldn't be fighting on so many different fronts.
Well, when it's a surprise, it's not like you have much of a choice. True?
Well, wherever
Well-
we're going, I think that we should probably try and be able to communicate. Could we gather everyone together? I just have something that I can do to help.
Yeah. Everybody, including the bodhisattvas, can gather, I guess.
Someone has to
I
go
don't
and
know
get
if I'm
Quartz.
going to. Oh, it's.
Yeah, someone has to
I
tell
think you
Quartz
guys
and
have
Raven.
some. Oh yeah. Yes, we tell everyone. I'll probably go over, I guess, if they're in here. Hey, could we gather together a little bit? I have something that might help, hopefully later, if we get separated, possibly.
Sure. Sam, while they were having that conversation, I was looking at Gudra's longsword
Okay.
during the short rest. Do I find out anything about it?
It is a magic item.
During a short rest, you should be able to sit with the magic item and like attune to it and figure out what it does.
Identify, yeah, you should be able to do that.
It's identifying without the spell, yeah.
Okay.
The only thing is you open yourself up to curses, if there is any.
Curses.
It is not cursed. It is a +1 longsword of reaching, I think is what it's called. It has a 10-foot reach.
Very nice.
Do you need to tune to it?
I don't think so. I don't think you have. It works the same as a regular +1 longsword, which I don't think you have to attune to.
I guess she stores it on her waist and then she follows Candor. And I guess, I don't know, she looks back at Raifa and says, "Are you coming?"
Yeah, he nods.
So, Candor, what are you trying to do?
Well, for those of us that aren't, people that have been here for, ever and, beloved by the Arcana, I think we should be able to, communicate a little bit more. So, sorry, Bodhisattvas, but this is kind of going to leave you out a little bit, but I can only do a certain amount of people. And I'm going to use Psychic Whispers on the entire party of
Alright.
players.
All right. Do you want to link the ability?
Yes. There it is.
As an action, choose up to 5 creatures. Roll 1 psionic energy die for a number of hours equal to the number rolled. The chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them. As long as you're within 1 mile. You and the creature don't need to speak a common language. First time, use this power. Okay. So you can speak telepathically with all your party members. They cannot speak to each other, but they can speak to you.
Yes, and I can relay messages.
Right on.
For 8 hours.
Nice.
Well, that's really good.
So yeah, I will kind of psychically speak to each of you and describe, hey, you can speak with me, I can speak with you, you can't speak with the others, but I can give messages.
Except for Lucero.
Yes, because you already know.
They've been playing this game for how long now?
You hear Myrkrið say, finally some unity.
Ooh.
Actually, arguably, I can include one of the Bodhisattvas because I forget that I don't count technically.
Oh, okay. All right.
Because it is choose up to 5 creatures you can see, and I assume that means I don't count because, well, no. What do you read it as?
I think you're right. Yeah, choose up to 5 creatures you can see, and then each of those creatures you can communicate telepathically with. Yeah, so you and 5 other creatures. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So,
who do we
do you
want
hate-
to add?
Uberma.
I mean, that's your choice, right?
Yeah,
Just
but I'm just
Nirnam.
thinking. I don't. I definitely don't want to include Nirnam because then that would be a bad luck.
Poor Nirnam.
But also, I like the fact that Raifa can turn invisible, and that could be useful to be able to communicate while invisible. I would have included Raifa.
All right. I'll mark Raifa with something. I don't know.
Yeah, without input, I would have included Raifa. Number 1, just because he was fighting with us earlier, anyways. So
I'll give him there's gotta be something. This thing, an eye. Sure.
He's watching us.
Assuming that you said that out loud, Sybil, about Nirnam being unlucky.
me, no, this was
no.
like post-processing because technically speaking, I should have picked it
okay.
before.
Well, there has been somebody else that's been mentioning Nirnam being unlucky today.
Abe Flo did earlier.
Abe
Yeah.
and Flo.
Yeah.
They made him walk away.
Yeah.
Also, is it Civil that has the golden beetle that was pulled from Rifle's wound?
Candor, yes.
Okay.
Then again, I haven't given you the spiel. You don't know that everybody that knows me calls me Candor.
But I don't think he knows that your first name is Sybil either, since everybody's been calling you Candor.
That's also true.
Yes, that was an out of character question now.
But yes, I'm the one that has it.
Did you pick it up though, or was it still
Oh, yeah.
on a table that got dumped out?
No, I have it.
Okay.
Just curious, because we did see a golden beetle. Well, not a gold, but we saw a beetle in the smoke.
Yeah, and some people
And
saw
I assume
worms.
you saw that.
Lucero worm.
So
Yeah.
where are you three going then, Nirnam?
Where were you all gonna go? To
The 23rd district.
23rd district.
Yeah, trying to cross it.
Threw it on the way to the wheel.
What
Um,
23rd district?
Yeah, exactly.
We'll
Don't
tell
worry
you
about
later.
it, dear. Don't worry about it.
Myrkrið walks over and points.
On the way to the wheel. Nirnam says, we'll try to find the rest of the Bodhisattva. Gather some reinforcements for you. Hopefully either meet you there or at the wheel.
And if you fail or fall, who's going to help you?
I will not fail.
Does he seem confident when he says that?
Make an insight check.
Sure. It's GM again.
What did you roll? Let me check.
It's a 20.
20. Okay.
May I make one as well?
Sure.
I'm trying to stop Quartz from looking at the board.
He's kind of tough to read, Lucero, but he doesn't seem like he's not confident. Myrkrið. Confidence is a strong word. It's like he does. It's like it's inevitable. It's like there's just nothing that's gonna stop him. Like he's not like cocky.
It's just
Or-
that there is no other outcome.
Or
The
even
alternative is not possible.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's not even he's necessarily like even like happy about it. It's just like, yeah, this is what's gonna happen.
Myrkrið just nods and
And he says, if I were you, I would be expecting a fight on the way there. From what we saw, heaven is overflowing with discord right now.
I'd really rather we not fight. I'm not good at that.
it's always a fight. Are
Well,
we ready?
well, if we're preparing for some fights, and before we split up, are you guys hungry?
I mean, I could
Quartz,
eat.
are you offering what I think you're offering?
I just said a snack.
Quartz winks at Lucero.
God's bless you.
And she looks
Candor
at the
has had no
Bodhisattva
breakfast, no coffee.
and asks if the rest of them are hungry.
The bodhisattvas don't require food.
How sad.
I mean, they can eat if they want to. They just don't have to.
Okay.
Quartz's food is
Well,
fucking delicious. If you don't eat it, it's a sin.
so Quartz is gonna take out her castanets, and she's gonna create a gem encrusted bowl out of thin air using her ability to make things. I think it's performance of creation.
Okay.
Yep. And then she's going to take the next 10 minutes to cast Hero's Feast. And have you ever seen Sword of the Stone? Like that old Disney movie?
Yes.
I think so.
So you know
Long
that
time
scene
ago.
where she
Yeah.
where like Merlin like makes all the plates and stuff like move and dance in the air and clean themselves.
Yeah.
She's just gonna start making stuff appear out of thin air, and then it's gonna start cooking above their heads until all prepared and there's enough food for everyone.
All right. Awesome.
And then even if the Bodhisattva don't want to eat, the bowls of food are like going to follow them until they like until they get eaten.
We'll eat.
I
Yeah.
love this mental image.
I think Rife is
Harassment.
probably like, you really shouldn't turn her down. And talks them into if there's anyone who can talk Nirnam into something, it's probably Rife, to be fair. And talks them into eating. So yeah, they'll eat and they'll take part in the feast or whatever.
So everyone's max hit points increases by 10.
Okay, I had to read the next part that says you also gain that number of hit points. Oh, good. You don't just get max HP without getting any.
All right.
So
Sure to keep track of your current max.
Yes.
Yes, please have that written down. Look at that.
Oh, do we each roll? Apparently.
Is that how it works?
that I'm not sure.
I mean, it says 2d10, so I assume each person rolls.
That's fine. Each person can roll. I guess that's okay, yeah.
Or I could pick 20, right?
That would really suck if you rolled 2 1s and it had to go for everybody. Or whatever. That would be kind of mean.
Myrkrið seems hesitant and reluctant, but eventually finds
Lucero
something
just like
to eat.
finds a piece of food and just shoves it in their mouth.
If
Well,
he's
they've got
reluctant,
like,
I don't think that'll work.
well,
if
they've
he's
got like a piece of
reluctant-
food hanging out of their face.
the bowls will keep like
Following
pushing
you.
themselves onto you until you eat it. So.
Food is very different
now-
from what I'm used to.
And now I have Be Our Guest in my head.
Luz has probably scarfed like 3 dishes worth of food into their mouth.
All right.
So this will take another hour because we have to like eat for an hour until to make sure that we get all the advantages of the spell.
Okay. I guess that means that if you guys
yeah.
want, you can take another short rest.
Does my wizard
It wouldn't change anything for me, but
it's only once per day. Dang it.
Everything that I have is a short rest. I can. Well, actually, I guess it would be nice to have one more of those. So I guess I'll take one while we're doing this. It basically just gets me back my expenditure of my psionic recovery power.
So how was the food? Is everyone full?
Yes, it's great.
Yeah, Rife is like amazing as always, sis. Thank you so much. Let me roll for those guys, I guess. I was working on something else while you guys were doing that.
You are fine.
So let me roll 2d10 3 times. All right. Nirnam, Uberma, Rifa. All right. Okay.
Well, so now that everyone's full, where are we going again?
So it sounds like you guys were gonna go marching towards the mystery spot is what I'll call it.
Yes, I think they're being in character and trying not to like remember it because they haven't done the thing yet.
Okay.
We're trying
Gotcha.
not to like kill.
They're trying not to have a wisdom check.
Okay.
Well, Quartz doesn't know there's a wisdom check involved.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And I have actively tried to make you avoid seeing that.
yeah. You don't even know about it at all, do you?
Right. That's why she's like, where are we going?
There's some sort of absence in the wheel. We're going to investigate it.
We're going on a trip. Don't think about it.
You know how there's 23 arcanas, right?
Oh, why?
All right.
Quartz doesn't know part of it, so it's fine as long as we skirt around a certain part.
All right. You know how there's 23 arcana, right? Make a wisdom save. Lucero.
Oh, because I know.
Quartz is visibly confused.
All right, you're fine.
I'm fine.
Wait, we have to keep doing it? Oh, God.
By the way,
No way.
by the way, everyone has advantage on wisdom saving throws for the next 8 hours.
Word.
Oh, even better.
Why is that?
Because of the
Heroes
Heroes
Feast.
Feast.
That's the feast?
Heroes Feast.
Oh, interesting.
Yep. It's because it's made to
Very
help
useful.
you. It's made to help you like slay dragons, which make you do wisdom saves for their fear effect. I think that's why.
It's a good explanation.
Feel free to meme it up in the chaos channel.
Oh, chaos. Where's that at?
Mm-hmm.
It's below.
Oh, yeah.
We really meme it up in there for Broken, so we can start doing the same thing. For
Oh,
this.
God, yeah, you can practically read the whole campaign on Broken.
Honestly, I had it muted because I'm usually spammed with notifications.
Nope, completely understandable.
All right.
Oh, what you're talking about. So turns out it's right next door between here and the wheel. So we're gonna pass through it on the way to the wheel and see what's in there.
Quartz, there's nothing between here and the wheel. Like it goes justice, the wheel. That's the way it's set up, right?
Don't think too hard about
So
it.
wait, so she's telling us that we're going Where are we? We're in Justice.
Yeah, you're in the neutral territory in Justice, right? When she's saying that there's a district.
So
Don't think too
did she
hard
say
about it.
Did she say district, or did she say we're going somewhere between here and the wheel?
She didn't say district. She said
she didn't say district.
no. She just said there's a thing in between.
So Quartz is gonna assume that there's like a building in between here and the wheel.
Okay.
I suppose just lead the way then. I don't know where we're going. You guys seem to have made a plan and you choose to leave me
Neither
out of
do
it,
I.
but that's fine.
You'll see why.
Myrkrith's
And
gonna
And most
grab
of us
the-
don't know where we're going either.
Myrkrith is going to grab the diagram
Yeah.
that was drawn, and I'll walk it over to Quartz and show her.
No, I stop you.
Nope. Firebolt.
Are you firebolting the diagram?
Yep.
Can I try to like move it out of the way?
Yeah. I mean, you can. I guess
Sorry,
it would be.
Can I just use my armor class and see if she hits me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So make it's a 19. No, it's Scorching Ray. That's a spell.
Yeah.
That's a spell slot.
It's the same attack roll though.
You also
I don't
get.
have Firebolt and Scorching Ray.
You also get
A
like
19 does
why?
not hit.
with Scorching Ray. Don't you get like three shots or something?
Yeah, you do.
Oh my! Why? Why?
So you can shoot him 2 more times if you want.
Yeah, 19 does not hit.
It doesn't?
No.
Just let me get the paper.
That's
16.
they all
12.
miss.
It just worked out projectively worse.
You just wasted a spell.
Projectively, progressively, right?
The 19 probably like hits his shoulder, but it doesn't do like damage.
Was that just a first level spell slot, Mori?
Okay.
Second.
Second.
What are you doing?
Don't show it to her.
Love how
Why?
you're being in character and have food in your mouth.
Do you look at it, Quartz?
Why?
I had a
Yeah.
fortune cookie and I don't like the fortune.
I mean, like,
cookie.
I haven't technically shown it to Quartz yet because I was
All right.
moving to avoid
Yeah,
attacks.
If that doesn't fail, or if that does fail, I'd like to sleight of hand, just like yoink it.
Can I be the
No.
distraction?
Doesn't she need to know where we're going?
No.
Trust.
Okay, if be sleight of hand, I gotta give Myrkrith the chance to like roll. It'd be like a contested check.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. What would it be against?
Myrkrith's.
You saw what
Perception,
happened
I
to the
think,
others.
yeah.
You really want to have that shit happen to her too?
Couldn't it just be sleight of hand checks for both of them?
For
It's
Myrkrith
my sleight of hand.
and him. Well, I guess it could, yeah. The thing is, like, Candor isn't stealthed or hiding for Myrkrith.
I mean, stealth doesn't necessarily mean sleight of hand, right? Aren't they two different things? Like just like how fast your
Sleight of
Hands are-
hand is just like things. You don't have to be stealth for it.
Well, it could. So, like, okay, so the argument could be made that Myrkrith either just grabs onto it and uses athletics, maybe, or then it would just tear.
Yeah, that
so-
would be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you think, Wolfrin?
I'm also fine with this.
Sleight of hand, perception, athletics, whatever, I suppose.
Whatever
I
you
think he's
I'll
going to
just do
win.
mine.
Yeah, whatever
but-
you want to roll.
31?
Yeah, it's a very high roll.
You can roll whatever you want there, Wolfrin.
Yeah. Stick with perception.
I love how
15.
Quartz is just sitting back and watching the entire group like semi freak out over
So
this.
you're trying to steal the map or whatever it is?
Yeah, I'm
Diagram?
gonna
Sure,
yoink the
of
map
course.
and just like. I guess I'm not gonna like hold it above my head because I'm betting you're taller than me.
In this form, we're
Um,
probably close.
Roll it up, shove it in your pants.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that. That was what I was thinking as well. Would just be hide it.
But I don't. You're strange people.
get used to it. You're going to be traveling
Listen,
with us for a while.
Do you absolutely have to know where you're going to get there?
Helps.
I mean,
my
I could just
experience.
follow you.
Exactly. As if you're following someone else, you don't need to know where you're going to get there. So right now, we're going to do that. We'll deal with things later.
So who wants to lead?
I'll lead.
Do you know where we're going?
No.
We
Well-
don't either, Candor.
Well,
We know a direction.
doesn't Candor have the map?
We did turn him
I
in
don't
the correct
understand.
direction. Let him go.
Can't Candor lead? Doesn't he have the map?
I do. I'd rather not
Does
look
now.
at it.
What's wrong with the map?
It's nothing that's
Don't
wrong with the
worry about
map. It's something else.
There's
Quartz.
space in the wheel for
Luce
Tulpa,
is gonna
and for
grab,
some reason, they
Quartz's
feel weird
shoulders.
about it.
Don't think
Oh.
too hard about this.
Did someone draw it wrong?
Okay,
Nirnam
we're
drew
going.
it.
I'm leading. We're going this direction.
Okay, Quartz is gonna follow.
I'm getting a headache.
All right. Which direction are you guys going?
Hotels.
Towards District 23.
All right. Can you guys put yourselves in a marching order as if you were marching to the east on this map? So
Oh God, I guess it's me.
I mean, Myrkrið offered to go first, but you didn't want that.
As if you're
Marching to the
east.
east.
Yeah,
So
so
I should
like
be way over
This
here.
way.
the person in the front's going to be over here, the person in the back's going to be where Lucero is. Makes sense? Or where Lucero was. So Candor's in the front right now. Then Lucero. Then Myrkrið.
Sure.
And I'm just going to go ahead and put this token here so I can copy it, and I'll put it on the GM layer after we get over there.
Before we leave, Myrkrið grabs another one of these torches and just holds it between his hands, letting it burn at the flesh until his hands start to like light up a little bit. And I'm
I think
activating
that's
my
bad for you.
right now.
Luce is watching them.
You're
very
activating your
closely.
what?
My right. So I take 8 points of. Or it's rolling both. I take 3 points. Well, either one. I'll do 8 of damage.
What are you doing?
He's burning himself on a torch.
No, this is Luce
You get a
asking-
psychic message. Why are you doing this?
This is Luce asking Myrkrið.
We keep getting ambushed. This time I'm going to be prepared.
Okay.
So Myrkrið, what does that do exactly?
In this case, I can absorb the power and use it.
So you absorb the heat? Is that what's happening?
Flames.
What else can you absorb?
Do you want me to show you?
Can you absorb psychic damage?
What's psychic?
You know, the thing that affects your mind?
I guess Myrkrið might kind of know what that is. That's a very Loth thing, right?
Yeah.
The one that we fought in the Underdark, they used a lot of psychic stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Primal things. Fire, ice, lightning.
Can
Well,
you
I mean, the
absorb
mind is
water?
primal, but I won't argue.
Can you absorb
That I
water,
know of.
air,
I
wind?
breathe.
Okay.
Those two are the same thing.
He's
A
a
lot of
man
those were the same
many mysteries.
Most of us are.
Anyways.
Anyways,
Candor,
before
where
anybody
taking
has
us?
any chance to not telling, we're going this direction.
Abe and Flo, are you
Uh,
going to continue to emit light?
They
No.
put it out a while ago.
They
already-
turned it off a
Put up
long time
lights
ago.
a while
Okay.
ago.
My bad. I'll have it off on the next screen. All right.
Before they leave, I just look over at the Bodhies and say, "Don't fail."
Yeah, Nirnam nods, and with a clap of thunder, they disappear.
You really gotta teach them a new exit.
I would guess I can't communicate with Rifa anymore. They're further than a mile away.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it was a free one, so I'm not exactly annoyed about it.
All right. All right, let me pull the homunculus over here. Okay, so you all march out of the building and orient yourselves east.
We orient to the east. What it means.
Looking at the light in the sky to find your way. The terrain gets more and more sparse as you head that direction. Fewer plants. The path eventually makes its way into a road after some time. And eventually that road turns into a bridge that stretches out over clouds, over jutting mountains, and you find yourselves approaching a large stone wall, what looks to be a gate. There is a large statue on like a sort of pedestal outside the gate of an angel, Tiānguó, carrying a sword and shield.
Throw a dagger at it. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that's what you do with them, right?
That habit is getting worrisome.
And ahead on the path where the bridge ends at this gate, you see two large humanoid figures. They're entirely made of gold. They have a symbol of like an eye on their chest. They're not like wearing clothes or anything. They're just like entirely made out of gold. Here, I'll show you what this looks
Cool.
like.
Gold golems. Somebody is obscenely rich.
Looks something
My dude, we're
like
in heaven.
this.
I'm not rich.
These are the guys that you're seeing.
The lights, they do nothing.
They do sort of seem to glow a bit, but they're rather like featureless. They don't have hair, anything like that.
So can anybody else see? Because I can't.
None of you can't see?
We can.
Let me
I can
check.
see.
I see checkboxes, or not checkboxes. I see like tiles, but I don't see anything. Let me reload, see if that fixes it.
Let me make sure that the map is set to daytime.
I think it
I
is.
see the map.
I mean, there's.
Oh, there we go.
lighting
Okay,
on otherwise,
I can see now.
Yeah, it's on daylight mode.
Weird roll 20 glitch.
Okay.
does that eye on their chest appear like a? Is that actually on these things, or is that just in the token?
No, the eye is actually there. Like there's actually an eye, like looking at them. You can see it on their chest in the token, like this eye on
I don't like that. Yeah.
top of their chests. Yeah, it looks just like that. But they're all like made out of gold. And they're rather large too.
I want to throw a dagger at one of them, but I will not.
So what is this place?
Good question.
That's what we're here to figure out.
So, who wants to talk to the giant gold things? Probably going to be me, isn't it?
Myrkrið steps forward.
Oh, yay. Somebody else can die first.
What are we trying to find out?
Where this is, perhaps? And if we can get in?
I'll start walking away. Do you want me to just move up, or do I have to go slow?
As you start to approach, none of
Oh, God.
their mouths move, but you do hear out loud.
Halt, outsider. None may pass the gate.
Well, I guess
All
that's
of
an
it?
answer.
They're sort of like, they were like standing on the ground, but as you start to approach, they like hover like 5 feet off the ground. Both of them. They turn
Okay.
towards you. Again, their mouths don't move, but they do seem to be addressing you.
Myrkrið stops and looks back at the others.
Quartz goes to the edge of the bridge and looks down. What does she see?
You
Is
see
it just
the
like
you see the rocks in the clouds. Make a perception check. Okay. That's a really good perception check. Okay, so like you see like the
Oh,
the
God,
rock
it is.
the rocks that seem to be sort of just like floating in the air, and then below them there's like this endless abyss of like clouds. You see like maybe the clouds part in one spot you happen to be looking at, or you just have really good vision. You're able to like see something move down below the clouds, like a silhouette of something immense. It's huge. Whatever it is that you see move down there, it is very large. Like maybe it depends on how close it is, but it looks like it could be the size of a city. But it's
And-
moving.
and how far down are the rocks from the bridge?
The rocks go down like probably several hundred feet at least.
Okay.
Like whatever it is you see move around down there, it's probably miles below you.
Okay. She goes back to the group and tries not to fall over the bridge.
These things don't seem very friendly. Should we get rid of them?
Yeah. Did they respond to Luce walking up?
No, they don't. If you don't go past where Myrkrið is standing, they don't say anything. They just hover there silently,
Menacingly.
staring in your
Luce is
direction.
going to take one step.
You have been warned. Stop. None of you. Follow the banner of justice, and none are permitted to enter.
Permitted. None are permitted to enter.
I'm sorry, you said justice, but this shouldn't be justice.
No, you're in justice territory right now.
This is probably the exit. Oh, wait, no. That wouldn't make sense.
No, this would be the entrance.
Entrance is an
yeah,
exit.
strange.
Entrance is just one side of an exit.
So it could be
So-
like it could be that they work for justice and they aren't letting anyone leave, or they're just not letting you go further.
So this is where we're supposed to go? Justice?
Yes and no.
Do I see any alternate routes from where we're standing? Like from where we came from to this bridge, has there been any other paths we could take?
No. Like the only clear way forward.
Straight road.
Yeah, it's a straight road over an abyss. Like
Right. Okay. That's what I figured.
Is this an older construction or is this newer construction?
the construction itself probably seems very old. You can make a check to see either history, perception. If you can lawyer something else, I'll accept an argument. It's pretty old. I mean, the statue of the Tianqi would tell you that. The statue is some kind of Tianqi for justice, and those haven't been around for some time. I think probably the last living justice angel was probably a few thousand years ago.
Myrkrið is going to somewhat raise his voice and say, "What is this gate?"
Your question is met with silence.
Can I do a history check to see if Quartz knows anyone from Justice? Maybe a contact that you can name drop.
Sure. Make a roll. What kind of person are you looking for?
Just anyone who serves
Someone
justice
important.
that she can try to name drop to these guys to see if she can, try to get her in.
Are we talking like a bodhisattva?
Doesn't necessarily have to be Bodhisattva. It could be someone important in justice, someone high up, someone who owes her a favor.
I kind of like the idea that you have a judge in your pocket or something. Sure. Here, let me generate name. Judge Napai. Napai.
Napai. Okay. Quartz is going to go up and say, excuse me. We're here to see Judge Napai. He serves justice. Is it possible if we can have an audience with him?
The the two statues like look at each other, like turn towards each other, and then they turn back towards you, and you hear
The Honorable Justice Napai should be located back the way you came. The district is under quarantine. None may leave.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
So this is an exit.
correct.
Yeah.
Oh,
May we ask why the district is under quarantine?
There have been attacks from outside forces. Those located in the district are ordered to stay unless they have proper paperwork.
Ooh, paperwork.
so you're saying if we get you paperwork, then we may leave?
Should a living justice issue paperwork, you may pass.
Quartz is going to telepathically ask Candor, so should we go get paperwork?
Oh, I can get
mean-
paperwork.
You haven't exactly told me where we're going, so I just assume that's what we need to get through here.
No, that works perfect. I can get paperwork.
Okay. All right. Well, and then she's gonna say out loud to the two eye people. All right. We will go see Napai, and we'll get you the proper paperwork. Thanks, dolls. And then she walks back towards Candor.
Wouldn't it be easier to destroy these two and be on our way?
Luce is gonna step behind, like close towards them, but just enough to like push Myrkrið towards the rest of the group.
Anyone answer?
Now,
No
dear, we should
fight.
probably just do this the easy way rather than the, more dangerous way.
I like your idea.
I am terrified to know who you mean.
At Myrkrid's idea.
Yep, that's why I'm terrified.
How long will this take to get these papers?
Oh, not long at all.
Yeah, it'd be super easy to get paperwork done when there's like chaos going on. Just like all out like strife and people fighting each other in the streets.
I will say, whoever said about getting paperwork done
Properly.
Fair enough. Yeah. You might be able to like hoodwink something. You know what paperwork's supposed to look like? I mean, you did work for the prayer intake or whatever.
I do. Would you happen to have any paperwork that you had previously obtained from Judge Napai? Quartz?
Quartz just stares at him and he's like, I haven't gotten any paperwork, Candor. Everything I do is under the table.
Oh. Well, you should change that. Paperwork is useful. Like now.
Well, you... Go ahead.
To Ramblin, how popular is Judge Napai?
I don't know if they're like super popular. It's probably like one in like thousands justice or whatever. You know, like on a scale of 1 to 20.
I love scales of
Holy
1 to 20.
shit! Super popular. The most just justice. Like this is the justice that's like got a reputation for being the best.
May I roll history
to Quartz?
Exactly.
Yeah. May I roll history to have seen their paperwork before?
Sure.
Okay, I don't think I have a very great history. I don't, but I'd still
Can I
gonna
assist?
Yeah.
Having worked in the office for so long?
Sure.
Having worked in the office. What?
I'll give you advantage on the roll.
Okay. I'm gonna use borrowed knowledge to learn history.
Okay. Choose the skill, lack proficiency. You have proficiency in the skill. All right.
Cool. So instead, I do this, and with advantage, 23.
23. Yes, you do have a pretty good idea what the paperwork's supposed to look like. The only problem, really, like, you know what it should look like. The only issue you can think of is the proper stampage. You don't have, like, the stamp set for justice, right? And assuredly, they would mark all their stuff with, like, stamps and wax seals. They would go really over the top with it. But it would be all, like, a way to legitimize any orders that are carried out by them.
Right.
That would be the thing.
The thing is, I'm going to slightly override that, hopefully, with my background feat.
Okay.
False identity.
Okay.
It specifically states, you can forge documents including official papers and personal letters as long as you have seen an example of the kind of document or of the handwriting you're trying to copy.
Well, yeah.
I was also going to say, how likely would it be that we can push that because of all the chaos happening?
I don't know what you mean by push it, but I don't think you need to because
yeah.
Dude can forge documents. So
so yes, I would like everyone to look away while I do this.
Can we not do it in the middle of the bridge?
Oh, definitely. No, I figured
The bridge
we
is
were going
pretty
somewhere
long,
else.
right?
Go further down.
Like, we've been on this bridge for a while, haven't we?
yeah.
We'd have to go back like an hour or more to get off this bridge.
Yeah,
I mean, I can do it on the bridge.
I would say so. It's a good ways of travel, yeah.
Although it would look kind of awkward if we, just walked down the bridge a bit and came back with paperwork. Actually, no, I have an excuse. We're fine. So yes, I would like to do a check of some sort to forge documents.
What would a forged document check be?
Good question.
Usually you have tools. It's usually like a forgery
Oh,
kit.
yes, I do have
You
forgery
need
kit, yes.
proficiency for that.
I do have
Yeah.
proficiency in this.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me make sure. Yes.
Looks like we're taking another short rest.
Hold on, let me make sure I don't have expertise in this. I don't think I do, but I think you can only get that in Thieves' Tools. Okay.
I'm gonna look over Candor's shoulder and inspire him to do his best.
Oh, thank you. I believe I just clicked this. Let me make sure that was rolling correctly.
It rolled correctly, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Definitely
Making sure.
Ooh.
Definitely did.
Yep.
You don't know how good it is.
wanna
What's
use
your
that
inspiration,
inspiration?
Quartz?
D10. And you can roll it twice.
Nice. I'm just gonna roll 2d10 and take the highest. A 10, so it's a 20.
20.
And then I'm gonna roll one of my, because I am proficient with this, I'm going to roll my psychic die. 23.
23. Okay.
Trying to think of anything else that I could use, but I believe that is it.
With a natural 3.
Yes, I got a 23.
All right.
I assume we head back and give the paperwork that I now have.
Okay. Are you gonna approach them to hand them the paperwork?
I'm gonna die, but yes.
Yeah. As soon as you start to approach, they chime up in again. They're like,
Halt! Do not approach. Do not come any further. None are permitted to leave.
We have the paperwork here. Actually, I forgot I had it.
You have the required paperwork.
Yes, we have proper paperwork.
From Justice Napai.
That's correct.
Interesting. You may approach.
step
Dear
forward.
Chris.
Unless they say anything, Myrkrið is following him.
Oh.
Present
And then
the paperwork.
Sorry, what was that?
Present the
paperwork.
document.
I do so.
You hold out the paper, and again, they don't move. They just sort of like hover there in the air. The document is pulled from your grasp and sort of floats up into the air. Did that take a short rest? I guess if you guys really wanted a third short rest.
I do not want one. I was just wondering, because that's what the forgery kit says, so I wasn't sure if if we can do it quickly or no.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
does it say that? Huh, I never knew that.
I guess if you
Yeah.
wanted the short rest, you could take it there.
Okay.
I mean, aren't you
that's-
proficient?
Do
That
not
just
want
gets
it,
me
but
my bardic inspiration back.
Okay.
I will
True.
activate my right again. Which means I take more damage.
Sorry.
Another 5.
Stop taking more damage.
Okay. You hold out the paperwork.
Yes.
Let me see.
Interesting. You have close ties with Justice Napai.
Oh, not really. She was one of us. Quartz over there, I believe.
Quartz waves at them from afar.
What is your business leaving the district?
Psychically thinks to Quartz. What should be our business?
You haven't exactly told me where we're going.
That doesn't matter. What's our business?
We have a friend who is it from the wheel. They want to go home.
Oh, we're escorting an outsider.
God.
If I recall, Justice was against the outsider. Yeah.
That and they just said outsiders had attacked and everyone was quarantined because of it. But sure, let's go with that.
Yeah. Okay.
We're escorting an outsider out of justice. Duh.
No.
Justice doesn't want them here, so we're taking them away.
Okay.
Lucero just face palms into their hands.
Which of you is the outsider?
Oh, it's him.
You point towards Myrkrið.
Yeah.
I was thinking Abe and Flo since they're from the wheel and the wheel is supposed to be right next door.
Myrkrid's fingers flex.
Yeah,
Sorry, wrong voice. Yeah, there's like this tense moment where you're like, yeah, we see you tense up. The statues turn towards you. Everything kind of like gets really too quiet for a second.
I would like
Judge-
to prepare an attack.
Quartz is going to say Judge Nakai has instructed us to kick him out safely.
Great wording.
And swiftly, and you're stopping us from doing so.
That would be rather mean to not, obey the judge's orders.
It would be rather mean to not obey the judge's orders. How smart are these guys? Not
I
very
mean-
smart.
I mean, they're going to have to make a check against me, so...
Oh, against your documents?
No, against...
That would
If
make
those
sense.
have worked, it would also be either my deception or persuasion.
Or that.
I mean, I'll check the documents first, I guess, and then
Yeah.
your...
I had assumed they had already done so.
What would they roll for checking the documents? I guess it would be
I would
like...
think insight.
Insight
Yeah.
or religion.
Perception?
Like an intelligence check to know if it seems legit.
Maybe a history check
take
if they
insight.
had
Oh.
previously seen them.
I failed.
Yeah,
I rolled
history,
it.
insight, something.
I rolled it on the GM, but the audience can see it. I rolled a 15, which is a
Nice.
fail.
Yes.
Okay, I will consume my my psychic die.
So if they already seem kind of like they don't believe us, then I would say that should at least give them a straight roll against like trying to convince them now.
Yeah. Since we do, as they can see, have the proper paperwork.
Yeah, so they at least believe that part of it.
Yeah.
Now we just need to deceive them of the rest.
All right.
Right.
Sure. I mean, your deception is going to be off the chain against theirs.
It is.
So
Never know.
here's their insight. It's a 5.
34.
34. So you convince them that the documents are real and that you have orders to kick this guy out safely?
And swiftly.
And swiftly.
Right, like he's a guest of heaven, so obviously, like we shouldn't let any harm come to him. But they don't want him in justice anymore.
Hmm.
So, like, they want him out of justice because justice is where the party was being held. But they just they don't want it to be their responsibility that something happened to him.
Look, we need to escort this guy from point A to point B, and you're in the way.
We will take the responsibility of escorting this outsider through the gate. You may remain.
That's not what was in the order.
No, bad puppy.
If Justice had wanted you to do so, then they would have put that in the order rather than us. Obviously, you need to stay here to guard against anything else coming in or out.
We will take over escorting the outsider through the gate. You may remain here.
Stunned silence.
Make perception checks.
Okay.
Candor
I can do that.
and Myrkrið.
I don't like this.
Hearing or sight?
Sight. And hearing.
Sight. Okay, well, if it's hearing, I'm going for my advantage.
29.
Nope, that's insight. It's the same roll, though, so 19.
Okay. Okay. Candor, you see them. But Myrkrið, you hear like almost like a clinking noise coming from them, which is strange because looking at them up close, like they're made entirely out of gold, but they don't look like a construct. You haven't really seen constructs, Myrkrið, but Candor,
I
you
don't know
might
what
have.
construct is.
They're perfectly crafted. There's no seams. There's no obvious like mechanoid things. The other thing is like being up close to them, even though they're kind of glowing, you can tell they have these strange crystal-like eyes. And there's this emblem of an eye on their chest, which kind of fits with the theme of justice, like the whole like justice is never blind or whatever. Justice is blind or whatever.
Justice is blind, yeah.
Justice is blind because the Lady of Justice has a bandage, has a wrap over her face.
They have this eye on their
Blindfold.
chest. But Candor, you do see one of them as they like exchange like blank glances, like they just kind of orient and like rotate toward each other for a second. You see a golden beetle crawling around on the back of one of their heads. And Myrkrið, you can hear like the clinking of bugs on them, like the sound of the bugs crawling on them.
Thinking of little tiny feet.
Yeah, like little metal on metal.
Pitter patter, pitter patter.
Yeah. Okay. I will relay what I heard through the psychic bond.
And I'll relay what I heard and what what I saw and what he heard through the psychic font to everyone else.
Let's be out.
The paperwork is valid. The paperwork is valid. The paperwork is valid.
You
We'll
guys
take
should run.
control of escorting the prisoner. You may remain.
I'd like to. Well, how many bugs do I see?
Oh,
More than one, I assume.
there's 6 on one. You turn on the one guy, you see 6. You turn and look at the other guy, and you only catch 2 crawling. And it's funny because like when you look at them, they're like almost on his shoulder. But as soon as you make eye contact with the bugs, they like crawl over onto the opposite side of him, almost like they're like hiding from you.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know what to do at the moment.
Through-
'cause-
Through the psychic bond, Quartz is going to say, you guys should run.
Why is that?
Can I
Myrkrið?
Can I run up towards this one? And as I do, Myrkrið will take a claw and rip it across his belly and create a big gash that then expands as he changes into the woven form. And like bursts out of his skin like a suit.
Yes, but when you do that, afterwards you're gonna need to roll initiative. I think you're running.
Okay.
You're running up to that guy. All right, I'll switch your tokens out.
Flip flop.
Out loud as the transformation is happening, Myrkrið is going to say, "Enough."
All right, so
You know, I tried to do this peacefully.
let me pull up the turn order and clear it, and let me remove all turns. You're gonna have to probably roll again. Just change it to 16.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I hadn't cleared it yet.
Gladly.
And I will roll for these bros.
I wouldn't be able to get the drop on him. Get an attack in.
Like a surprise attack.
It's okay if no.
I'll let you get one attack in, sure.
Cool. Claws. I will do bludgeoning because, well, so these things seem very smooth.
Smooth boys.
Yeah,
I'll do slashing.
they're like made.
Try and tear them up.
They're pretty smooth. Yeah, they're dense though. They're like made of gold.
I don't think I have advantage. I just didn't turn it off. So 26.
I think a 26 hits. For
11.
11. Okay. All right. All right.
Does it make any sort of like tear or rip in it?
It scratches it, like it does damage its form, and it's the fire damage also seems to, like, it does seem to burn, scorch the metal, heat it up, and it's like, it sounds like and feels like nails on chalkboard. Like it's
Okay.
it's clearly some kind of construct. It's made of metal, but it does harm it. It does do damage to its form.
Hoping to tear it open and see what's crawling around inside. We'll get
Lots
there.
of tiny bugs.
You will get there. Let me roll for these guys. They rolled a 4. Okay. Let me put on some battle music here. Okay. So you run up, you scratch the guy. I guess it's your turn still.
Yeah, I will just lay into it. Just a flurry of claws.
All right.
So 1, I still have advantage on, damn it. 2, 3.
Hit. 12 plus 19 is 31, plus another 13 is
13, 44.
44. A significant amount of damage as you just scratch the front
I'm
of
trying to hit the same spot over and over to try and tear into it.
Okay. I mean, if you kill it, we can start having that conversation.
Okay.
But you do a significant amount of damage to it.
I will take one step closer, and that's it.
Okay. Up next, we got Quartz.
Quartz is going to be like, I guess this is how we solve all our problems now.
Hey, I didn't choose this. I
Um,
specifically chose not this.
You did. You did a really good job too. If they weren't corrupted by whatever these bugs are, then it would have worked for sure.
Rude.
And how far are these guys from where I'm at right now?
You should be able to.
60 ish.
Quartz is going to use Mind Sliver on this one.
All right.
Okay.
Which one? The top one or the bottom one?
The top one.
Top one. You have to make an attack roll with Mind Sliver.
It's a saving throw, I think, isn't
it's
it?
a
Yeah, I thought it
saving
was a
throw.
saving throw.
Intelligence save.
Intelligence save. All right.
We already saw how smart they are.
You did. Here's his intelligence save. It is a 5. However, he automatically succeeds on the saving throw.
Oh,
Wait, what level
because
is
you
it?
know, fuck us.
It's a cantrip? Yeah,
It's
The
Cantrip.
cantrip.
he automatically succeeds. Does anything
Oh.
does anything happen on a success?
No, because it's a cantrip.
You mean on a failure?
Well,
No, he means on a success.
I mean on a success. No.
Oh, yeah, the success on the save. Yeah.
Yeah, he succeeds automatically. Unfortunately,
Rude.
I'm not bullshitting you. You'll see the stats after the fight. I promise you.
It doesn't hurt
trust
that
it.
it's also a construct, so
Yeah.
You got anything
that
else?
would make sense on constructs, really.
That probably has something to do with it.
Quartz obviously knows that nothing happened. What she's gonna do is she's going to point at the ground and sings the word palisade and uses her programmed illusion to create an illusion of a fence, like here, like right in front of them.
Like right above Candor, Myrkrið, and
No, like
where?
Back there.
back.
Oh,
My gray color does not help.
do you have
Yeah,
do you have a drawing tool, or is it just me?
I am drawing, but it's gray and does.
Oh, I see. I see. Here, I'll just boop 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 boop
Boop, boopy doop.
like that, right?
Yeah, so it's an illusion, and it just looks like a tall fence of like crystals just rise from the ground,
Okay.
and then she walks backwards.
Okay.
Is it supposed to block line of sight?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we see through it?
No. I mean, it's an illusion, so you guys also assume it's an illusion, I guess, unless you.
Well, no, you assume it's real unless they save for it.
Yeah. Right. Let me.
Yeah, we don't know.
Let me.
We know nothing.
You can say something through the mental link
Yeah, you can say it to me,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
I can
and
say it to
have it
everyone
be
else.
relayed.
Okay.
I
So,
will tell Civil or Candor that it's an illusion.
okay. So
I
it
tell the rest
works-
of them that it's an illusion.
It works off of the programmed illusion spell.
Yep.
Gotcha. All right. Is that your turn?
That's it.
Okay. Up next, we got Lucero. What you got, Lucero?
So I can't see through this.
I think you can now that you know it's an
You can now that you know it's
illusion.
an illusion.
Okay.
Well, no, actually, I think you may still have to save from it, but you know it's an illusion, so you should get advantage.
If a creature discerns the illusion for what it is, the creature can see through the image, and any noise it makes sounds hollow to the creature.
Okay, so
Last paragraph.
does the casters say basically tell us that it is an illusion?
Was it what?
Does the
think
I'm
so.
asking.
Does the
does the caster
caster
telling you it's an illusion? Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I don't see why not.
Just making sure. Cool. So yeah, we all know it's an illusion, so everybody can see through it.
Wonder what spell has a 20-foot radius.
I don't know.
I didn't get
Who's
to use
doing
it last time. I'm dropping fireball on it.
All right.
Nice.
Is it just hitting the one on the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you link fireball, please?
Yes.
And show
Oof,
description.
nice.
Okay. So, dex save. What level are you casting it at?
4th, and it did it kind of correctly. 34 damage.
Yeah, it looks like it's right.
34. All right.
I went through everything.
All right.
And it kept me to get through correctly.
Here's the dex save. It's a 13. However, he automatically succeeds.
Interesting.
This is rude.
I know. I
Okay.
know. So he still
So
takes
17 damage.
he still takes
Half
damage, but he
damage.
takes half damage.
So 17.
Yes. Okay. And yeah, scorches. This is the bottom one, right? I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, scorches
wanna
part
hit
of its body.
it.
So we see like black marks shoot up one side of it. And he's just like hovering
Does it-
off like 5 feet off the ground. Go ahead, Wolfrin.
Does it actually appear to try to dodge it, or does it just like take the hit?
It just actually it doesn't appear to try to move at all. Like what it looks like happens is the fireball is heading straight towards it, and then at the last second the fireball just sort of like flits off to one side. Like that's what it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Interesting.
Okay. Anything else, Lucero?
That's all I can do.
All right. Abe, Flo.
All right. Abe's gonna start running towards, passing through the illusion. 25, 30. And then I'm just gonna tell my homunculus to attack this one using my bonus action.
Okay.
Okay.
Force.
oh.
Right. Requires your bonus action. So it's a 23 hits. It's the top one, right?
7 force damage would be.
Okay.
Yeah, towards the top, the one up here.
Yeah, the top one. And I'm gonna use my action to just, what do you call this? Not evade. The
Disengage?
Objection?
Dodge.
No. Dodge.
Dodge. That's
yeah.
it. Yeah.
You're
Does this thing have to move to hit it, or is it can it hit it from back here?
It has a reach of 60, I believe.
Oh, okay.
you're
Nice.
Range of 30 feet.
your homunculus's attack isn't a spell, right?
No.
Ranged
Alright.
weapon attack. Yeah.
All right. Sorry, what was the other thing you were going to do after you attacked it?
Dodge.
Dodge.
Is an
Okay.
action.
Dodge action. All right.
Dodge.
Candor.
Yes.
You up?
Trying to decide exactly what I want to do, and for right now, I'm going to set up for later. Disengage, bonus action, cunning action, and then I'm going to move. I'd like to hide, but I guess I can't. Wait, hold on. Let me.
Not a lot of places to hide unless you move back here.
That's what I'm doing. But that's like just outside my range, so that's 30 feet.
I mean, you can hide from
I guess I can. Yeah, I guess I can hide next turn.
this
From
is the
one.
one.
You
thing.
can hide from this
Yeah.
one,
True.
not from this one.
Yeah. I mean, somebody needs to take out that one in the bottom there, anyways. Yeah, I will go ahead and hide from the bottom one then.
Make
If-
Go ahead.
Yeah, where'd my
Stealth
thing go?
check.
There it is.
Were you gonna say something, Wolfrin?
I was just going to say, if BG3 has taught me anything, someone should be pushing him. Push him off the ledge.
But they can float.
BG.
Oh
Right,
yeah, they are
shit.
floating.
With BG3, you can hide from them in plain sight if you're just far enough away, like far enough back. Like
Yeah.
30.
No.
30 I can. I do it all the time.
Yeah,
If
you
you're-
can.
Well, they face a direction as long as you're behind them, yeah. Not like right in front of them.
No, right in front of them if it's far enough away.
Yeah, their sight has a range. It varies by the monster,
Of
but
30
sometimes
feet.
yeah, sometimes it's only
Oh.
like 30-foot range on their eyesight. So if you're just like far enough away, even without cover, you can
Yeah,
hide.
no, it's pretty ridiculous.
Interesting.
All right, so 26 stealth check. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that you're way over their passive. So,
Yay!
all right, that the end of your turn.
Sadly, it is.
All right, bad guy's turn. Let's see here.
Well, if you're not going to use your action, you could always either
That was my
dodge
action
or
to hide.
dash. Oh,
I disengaged
cunning
to make sure
action.
he wouldn't
Yeah,
get an
yeah, yeah.
opportunity attack.
Sorry.
You hear them both say,
Death to the prisoner! Death to the prisoner! Death to the prisoner!
as they rush you, like they just both of them
Ooh,
rush
fun.
you, Myrkrið.
Bring it.
They flies up to you.
Well, at least I got one in.
And got one what? Got one what in?
Attack.
Oh, well, you get plenty of attacks as soon as Myrkrid's dead. You get plenty more attacks. Don't worry about that.
Rude.
All right. See, they have multi-attack, so the one above you is going to go first with 2
Okay.
slams. 21 and 23.
First one's a miss. Second one is a hit.
All right. Oh, why did it not work?
Are you on the wrong screen? You have to be
Oh,
on the
yeah.
DM screen.
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
Hate it.
Okay. 26 force damage. So they don't actually extend
Is
their
this...
extend their arms out to like punch you with this, okay? They just turn towards you and you just get hit with force damage. Like it's just like a weight out of the air that just like crushes you.
Okay.
So take 26 force damage from that one. The one behind you will then attack. Oh, okay. 17, which is a miss, and a critical
Miss.
fail. The critical fail, he'll hit his buddy, I guess.
When the first one hits, I'll leap up on the other one and then leap off of them and try to make him hit the other.
Yeah, okay.
Just thematically.
Yeah. And he does. Okay. That's their turn. Myrkrið?
This is, for the moment, a tenable situation. Let's keep going. I am just going to continue to lay into the one, trying to break it open to see what's inside.
Okay. Critical fail.
Jesus.
Luckily, my claws are attached.
Yeah.
That's such a weird phrase, but okay.
Yeah, it's not like I can take them away from you.
I
There's no one,
mean,
And there's no one else to hit.
so you hit yourself.
You could rip a nail.
Okay.
Uh,
I do that a lot anyways. That's not news.
great. He can activate his thing.
Oh, I just broke my health.
what did you do?
That I went to negative 82 somehow. I did something wrong.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I think I was at 112. So we're going to try that again.
I think you're right.
There we go. And then the other two hit, I assume.
Yes.
Cool.
for 21, 42. Let me see how.
I'll try bludgeoning this time just to see if do I notice any difference.
No, there's no difference. It does the same amount of damage.
Okay. Well, I hammer him instead.
Okay. He does look bloodied, technically.
What does that look like for this guy?
A lot of dents and scratches all over him, I would imagine.
Okay.
Just covered in dents and scratches and your blood.
Fair.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah. Well. Yes. Yeah.
Quartz.
Quartz to move up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And she's going to. How far is she away from Myrkrið? She's gonna use Bardic Inspiration on Myrkrið, and a little like drum appears around him, and it's just circling around his head.
Okay.
Okay.
And then she's going to Ray of Frost the top one.
All right. Ray of Frost.
Did I program this correctly? Here we go.
27. The Ray of Frost shoots towards. You were aiming towards the guy up top, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The Ray of Frost shoots towards the guy up top. It's like it looks like it's gonna hit him. It freezes in the air, and then it hits Myrkrið instead. Roll damage on Myrkrið.
Gosh.
I don't feel that inspired.
I'm not bullshitting you. This isn't a monster that I made up, but it's got some stuffs.
Ooh, that's good damage.
20.
That is going
damage.
to you.
Oh, sorry, Myrkrið.
That was not in my plans. He like the combat at the moment being stuck between the two is very acrobatic. He like is squatting and then like leaping into the air and spinning, but he does manage to shoot you a glare.
And then that ends my turn.
All right. Lucero.
Let me double check something real quick.
I know it sounds like bullshit, but this is not a homebrew monster. It sounds like when you're a kid and you're playing with your friend and you're like, yeah, and you're like, I shoot you with my magic ray gun, and your friend's like, no, I got +3 armor. I'm immune to magic ray guns, right? That's kind of what it sounds like.
I am going to cast Wither and Bloom, centered on Myrkrið.
All right. Link it for us one more time.
Yeah.
So you have a con save. Like that 10-foot radius sphere. So you're damaging the two bros, and you're wanting to heal Myrkrið.
Yeah.
And they got to make a con save for
Good to
3.
hear.
For 3 necrotic.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here is their cons. 1, 2.
They're just going to save.
They
So
roll
that's a nat 1.
in nat 1, and he still saves automatically.
Yeah.
They still take
I don't
8
know
point
why
of
you're
damage.
rolling by now.
They still take damage.
Well, it's still 8 point of damage since it's half.
Oh, okay. They still take a 1 necrotic point of damage. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
And you
So
still
I
get
to
the
heal?
hit point. Yep.
How much do I get
Roll
from
the-
you? 4? 3?
It's a hit die. Do you have any hit dice left?
That's a hit die. I rolled it.
Okay. Making sure you still had some.
Oh yeah, I
plus my
saved a
spellcasting
D12
modifier,
just
so
in
plus
case.
another 4.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
4. Okay, so 17. Cool. Thank you.
All
Oh,
right.
that's negative. There we go.
I don't know if you can add your con to that. Can you?
It says you roll a hit die, and anytime you roll a hit die, you add your
Yeah,
con.
it's,
You do?
it's the
modifier.
the rest
Yeah.
hit dice.
Yeah, but I just didn't know if it was like you use it just like you do in a rest. Is all.
Yeah.
If you want me to, I'll remove my con.
I don't know.
I think
That's
it's
why-
supposed to work
Well,
that way, but
It's plus
Yeah.
4 either way, so just remove 4 points.
No, it's an extra 4, right? Because he's rolling D12 plus his con plus your spell casting.
Right,
Which-
but my
right.
spell casting is plus 4.
Yeah, I know.
right. And so's my con.
Right. He's just saying that. Yeah.
So if you want me to, I'll remove it.
no,
It's up to you.
I just don't know. That's why I was asking. I think it's fine. It's
Yeah. I don't think anybody technically knows 100%, unfortunately.
fine. Okay. What else you got, Lucero?
That's it for me.
All right. Abe, Flo.
All right, perfect. They're right next to each other. She runs towards the
I see.
and tries to.
This won't have
hit
any consequences.
one first.
I hit this one.
I'll try to hit it.
Okay. $31. Guardian Armor Thunder Gauntlets. Each
Yeah.
Armor's Gauntlets counts as a simple melee weapon. While you're holding anything in it, it deals 1d8 Thunder. Okay. Yeah, you hit with a 31. For 15 thunder damage. It says it deals 1d8 thunder damage on a hit.
Yeah. Plus like your
Intelligent gear.
modifier.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, he
And
did
then the
roll
plus 2 is from a
1d8.
magic item, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. Disadvantage on attack rolls against targets other than you. At the start of your next turn. Okay. And 15 thunder damage. All right.
This one. Does it like hit back Myrkrið or like I just want to know like what happens first.
It's gonna start hitting you, I think. Now. Yeah.
All right. Now I'm going to attack this one next, the one in the bottom.
Okay.
I have extra attack.
14 misses.
Darn. And I will use my bonus action to teleport 15 feet back.
Okay.
Cool boots.
All right.
And
Full boots, bro.
then that's it for my turn.
All right. Candor.
Well, I don't think I'm necessarily hidden anymore. Am I still hidden? Or like, would you say that I could be hiding from this person from the
Well,
bottom?
you're not exactly you don't exactly have cover anymore. Is that the
Right.
thing?
If I don't, then I'm just gonna move back here
like behind the
and
statue.
do a hide action. Yeah, a hide bonus action. I
You
mean.
should, if you're just trying to get sneak attack, you should get it either way because I'm there.
That's true.
Oh, right. I forget you're actually right next to it. Never mind. I will go back.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, you
Okay,
can still
so
do
yes.
it. I was just pointing out.
Nah, I mean they're attacking you, and if they move, they're gonna have opportunity attack against them most likely. So I'm just gonna stab them with some psychic blades.
All right.
I yeet a psychic blade at the bottom one.
Okay.
Okay, let me. Where'd it go? There it is. 23 hit.
It does.
Okay. So 4 plus. Where is. There it is. 20 sneak. So 24 damage psychic.
Nice. 24. That was the bottom one, right?
That's the bottom one. Yep.
Awesome.
Okay. Bonus action, attack the same one other psychic blade.
Okay.
26 hit.
Yep.
Okay. Another 3 psychic damage.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Okay. It is, yes.
Well, it was gonna go after you, but you kind of ran away. So
We could
Top-
chase.
top one's gonna hit Myrkrið, I think. Well, it still has disadvantage, right?
Yep.
On Myrkrið.
Well,
Yeah.
no, on anything other than Abe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right.
So instead, it will attack you, Abe. Multi-attack. It's gonna fire it finally actually moves its body. It orients a hand towards you, and it doesn't like its arm just extends out in a straight line towards you. It's not like pointing at you, but its palm is like edged, out in your direction. And a golden beetle flies off of this thing at you. 17 misses, right?
Right.
A second one, 13 also misses. Both of them miss you. They hit the stone, and they hit the stone near you or something.
Oh no,
and
the stone.
They hit it hard. And there's like a flash, and then like you look down and there's like little golden beetles crawling around on the ground there. The other one. I think we're gonna go after Candor. So
Run.
to move here. Waiting for that opportunity.
I will
attack.
take my opportunity attack. Yep. Might as well.
You hit for 18. Right.
And I growl at it.
It does not respond to your growl. And
Sure
move
it does.
here. And we're gonna use multi-attack to hit you twice, Candor. Slam. That is a 19
I'm pretty sure that hits, yes.
for 24 force damage.
Ouch.
Second
Have
attack.
faith that you can survive this fight.
Second attack is a 23.
Yep.
For 33 force damage.
Man.
That was a bad one.
Hey.
That
That was
a
much
bad-
higher.
Let
such
me
a
make
bad
sure.
one.
8, 4, 8, 8.
I half that damage with uncanny dodge.
All right, so you have the second one. So it would be
Yes.
16 damage.
Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. 16? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
40 total still.
Yeah. Okay. That is their turn. Yeah. Myrkrið. Oops. Hang on. Let me go back around to you. There we go. Myrkrið.
So how hurt is this one looking? You said it was bloodied by the end of my last turn?
Yeah, but he hasn't taken much more damage since then, to be honest with you. He's still bloodied.
Okay. I'm going to... where is it at? I'm going to curse this thing with my reaction. Oh, wait, no. When a creature you can see within 30 feet takes damage from an attack. So I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
First attack.
19 hits.
Okay. When he takes the damage, I'm going to use my reaction to curse him.
Okay.
So I'm going to...
Blood curse of exposure. When a creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage from an attack or spell, you can use your reaction to temporarily weaken its resilience. Until the end of the resist to all damage types dealt by the triggering or attack spell. Wait.
So he's gonna take double damage from all my attacks.
Oh, until the next turn it loses.
Well, he's gonna
resistance.
from everybody's attacks until its next turn.
When a creature takes damage, you can use your reaction to temporarily weaken its resilience. Until the end of the target's next turn, it loses resistance to all damage
Oh,
types.
loses resistance.
doesn't
I read
give
that
it-
wrong.
It doesn't give it vulnerability.
It doesn't give me. Yeah, I read it wrong. Sorry.
No,
I
you're
was, and it hasn't shown that it seems to be resilient, right?
It hasn't. No, it hasn't shown resistance to any type of damage you've hit it with.
Okay, then never mind. I will just continue with my attacks. Sorry, I don't know why I thought that gave me.
No, it'd be nice.
It would be cool. So 19 plus 17 plus 15.
19, 17 is 36, plus 15 is 51?
51. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's getting there. It's
And
not-
I will. Go ahead.
It's not on death's door or anything, but it's it's getting closer.
Pretty damaged.
It's pretty significantly damaged, yeah.
Okay, and I will again thematically leap up and off of it, and over here to land closer to this one again.
Okay.
And that is it for me.
All right. Quartz.
Quartz moves 5, 10, 15. She's visibly annoyed that her last 2 attacks have done nothing except for attack Myrkrið.
Yeah.
So what she does is she takes out a rapier from her bag and puts it on the floor. And she animates it.
Animating performance. All right. As an action animated. Okay. Animated rapier. All right.
I don't know. Can I get a token? Can I
Oh,
get a token?
sorry. My bad. Yeah, I'll give you.
It's almost like they need something.
Dun, dun, dun.
I was like, what? What did I do? All right. Hang on a second. Here. Let me give it a. It is actually a rapier. Like I just grabbed you a rapier. Let me make so it's easier to see. I think with like an aura. And let me give you control over it. Quartz there. You should have control over it and stuff.
She, like that guy from Guardians of the Galaxy who whistles with the arrow.
Yeah.
She's gonna whistle.
Yeah.
And it's just gonna float
that's
in the
pretty
air. She's gonna step back into the illusion and she's going to move it to attack this one.
Okay.
And 25.
25 does hit.
13 force damage.
All right. It was the top one, right? Yeah. I'm having an issue with the stream not being able to see the Roll20 chat right now for some reason. Let's see if I can fix that.
Strange.
It's like not updating. It's like stuck on an old message or something. I don't know.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay. Lucero.
Lucero is going to use their bonus action to activate their blade singing.
Okay.
And then they are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. So they're going to go. Over there. And then I am going to use. I can stop making it not show up. Steel Wind Strike, which I need to activate. There we go. It allows me to teleport up to 30 feet.
Okay.
Which I'm going to go there. But
Oh,
I did
wow.
not hit. So
You should get one. You should get
Yeah,
an
you
attack
get to-
against each.
Yeah, you can attack
Yeah.
against any 5 creatures. Yeah.
so I can bounce between the two?
Essentially,
One.
you got to choose where you want to land.
I think it's
is the
one
last one you
each.
attack.
Yeah.
One each.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I could bounce over here and try the attack again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's being mean.
Wow, it does not like you.
Okay.
Nope.
So they both miss. Now Steel Wind Strike is the spell. Okay, let me look at
You
something.
make melee spell attacks against them,
Yeah, it's doing the proper thing for him.
and it is 5th level.
It is 5th level. Is that all the attacks?
Yep.
All right. You may roll damage on Myrkrið. As
But it's a melee spell.
I understand that. The golem automatically succeeds on saving throws against spells of 7th level or lower, and the attack rolls of such spells always miss it. However, the golem has a reaction. In response to a spell attack missing the golem, it causes that spell to hit another creature within 120 feet of it that it can see.
Son of a bitch.
That's awesome.
That's
Okay,
so
but
cool.
does,
Bring on the
wait,
pain.
no.
20?
Does that just?
All right.
Okay, I guess question: does that just automatically hit him, or does she need to roll another attack?
It automatically hits him.
It causes it to hit another creature.
It causes the spell to hit another creature.
Okay, making sure.
So, yeah,
Yeah.
that's all right. I can take it.
I know it sounds like bullshit, but those are the abilities right there, and I just ruined the whole thing. So now you guys know exactly how it works, and I'll never get to do it again.
It's not like we
I
didn't
trusted
already
you.
figure
You didn't
it
have
out.
to show us.
I know. Okay, so how much damage did you take, Myrkrið?
20.
So what do you? 20. I took it.
That was only one of the attacks. You made 2, so roll damage again, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh,
They're
shit.
both
God.
using their
42 for a
That
total
one hurt a little more.
a total of 62
Oh,
damage.
I mean, okay.
I mean,
did you really think that we were going to use any more spells on these things after that?
What does
That
it
was
look like when
never
he's
going
hit
to
by
happen.
these?
What?
What does it look like?
What does it look like when Myrkrið is hit by these?
Oh shit! Don't tell me I killed you.
No,
No, I don't
but
think he's
we're
dead.
getting there.
We just want to know what the spell looks like. Describe your
Yeah.
awesome spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's their hammer, so it's probably like wind wrapping around their hammer.
And then you like hit the things, but like slide off and smack Myrkrið both
Yeah.
times.
Oh god,
Okay,
the
yeah.
horror on Luce's face.
I think the first time Myrkrið is like midair in a spin and just gets slammed out of the air straight down to the pavement, and then the other one just pummels him into it.
Oh, Luce is so confused.
And he like much slower struggles up to his feet.
Wait, is the hammer like flying in the air?
No.
No, Luce
Luce
has
is.
control of it.
No,
That's why
it's-
they're so
Oh.
confused.
But they're redirecting the force at me. So,
Yeah. They're slippery bodies.
any other
Right.
spells?
No.
I'm fixing the problem, chat. I am sorry. It's just for some reason OBS doesn't want you guys to see the Roll20 chats, so I'm trying to fix it. Give me 1 second. While I'm trying
when he
to
gets back up,
go ahead.
Oh, sorry, go on.
You're fine. Go ahead.
I was just going to say that when he gets back up, I think one of his legs is bending at a weird angle and his jaw is like slightly dislocated and like hanging open.
No. Man.
Luce would offer like a hand up. They would feel so bad.
He does not accept it.
Okay. Well, sorry, folks. Abe and Flo, you're up.
All right, Abe's gonna instruct her pendulum to touch Myrkrið, and as she casts a spell to cure wounds, to do cure wounds.
Okay. Cure wounds is touch, right? Oh yeah, you're using the homunculus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it will heal.
At least you're not shocking him.
This time.
Or blasting me with cold, or
Cure wounds.
Or
Wait,
slapping you
what
with a
level-
hammer.
There it is.
your one's
Level
level
2.
1. Oh, okay.
I'm using it at level 2 because
18. Thank you.
and then around her are like beetles. She passes out and falls prone.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
Myrkrith's jaw stitches back up and like reconnects.
Nasty.
All right. Next we got Candor. While I'm finishing fixing the thing.
Yeah.
There we go. Candor.
I'm trying to see. I think this is. Hold on. Let me check if this is. I think this is a bonus action. It's not telling me. That's weird. It doesn't say that it's a bonus action in here, but it is a bonus action. Yeah, as a bonus action. Okay, it just doesn't say that on here for some reason. But yeah, psychic teleportation.
Okay.
So I will roll my d8. And I can go 20 feet away. Wonderful. That's a whole lot of distance. Thank you very much.
You can go to the other side of the statue.
More than 0.
It is more than
It
0.
is, yeah. And it gets me this far, so I can go 10, 15, 20,
Farther.
that way. Okay, so that's my movement and my teleportation, and now I attack that one. Yeah, I attack that one with my thing, my psychic blades.
Which one? Left or right?
The one closest to me.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I can't hit the
To the
other
right.
one.
Gotcha.
Yes, let me. Where'd it go? There it is. 15 hit.
A 15 does not hit.
Okay. I will do homing strike.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
17 is just enough to hit.
Awesome. Okay, so I
Nice.
consume that psionic energy die, and then I do my damage. 6 damage. No, psychic teleportation is a bonus action. Yeah.
You get sneak attack too, because I'm right there.
Yes, I'm putting that on as well. Another 20. So let's see. Wait, what is that doing? Hold on. Okay, making sure that wasn't just rolling a 20 for some reason.
You just
No,
got
it's just
lucky.
saying one of the. Yeah, it's one of the 6s rolled max. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, 26 psychic damage.
Oh my gosh. Hang on.
Twitch is not being kind.
It's freaking
Oh wow. We're just looking at weird. We're looking at Google now.
yeah, it's freaking
I'm looking at Google now.
What?
It's not capturing the right windows. Like I don't know what's going on with OBS.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with OBS, to be honest with you. Let me do this. I think I can fix it if I just do this. Oh God,
That looks right.
it's closer.
Oh, it did for a second.
It's closer.
There's still no chat, but you know.
I think
It's just double battlefield.
I mean, we're probably gonna
Really skinny.
there's that.
Yeah, we're not-
end soon, anyways.
Yeah, we're not going too much longer anyway, so.
Okay, I'll just have to do it without the chat right now. I think I don't know why
Yeah.
it's not capturing windows right. I can't figure it out right now.
Yeah, we can figure it out later. No problem.
That's fine.
Okay, sorry guys.
Call out our rolls.
You are fine.
So it is their turn now.
26 psychic damage on the one closest to me.
Okay, gotcha. I just had to refind everything. Okay, 26 psychic damage on the right one.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. Okay, is that your turn, Candor?
Yep.
All right. Next, we got the monsters. Good to go. Okay. Sorry for all the issues, guys. Jesus. I don't know what's going on.
It
Okay.
happens.
Let's see here. I mean, he's really low. Like, I feel like I gotta keep swinging on him, you know?
Bring it on.
Is this one still got disadvantage to hit anyone but Abe?
I think it's only for one turn.
Yeah, well, it's just one turn.
All right. Well, here's 2 slams on you, Myrkrið. First one is a 20, which is a miss, right?
That is a miss, yeah.
Second one, 17, also a miss.
Also a miss.
Nice.
This one that was just hitting Candor will turn around, swing at you, Lucero.
Yay.
Actually,
I'm low.
yeah, you're low. I'm gonna keep swinging at you. First one is 19, which is a miss. Second
Does
one,
not hit.
15, also miss.
Does not hit.
Fuck. God damn.
Those rolls.
We have a plus 10.
It's like 4s
Thank
and
But not.
5s.
Ugh.
Nothing above a 10. Well, first 20.
That sucks.
Thank you. I
All
now know
right,
what I'm doing for my next turn.
Myrkrið, you're up.
I will make an attack at the same. I'm trying to finish one of these off. Oh,
Justice.
actually, I have to make a wisdom save first. But it's with advantage, so. Cool.
Okay.
Nice.
And I heal 5.
All right.
I assume a 32 hits.
Yeah. Which one are you hitting?
The same one I've been wailing on.
Yeah, this guy. All right.
The left one.
That one does not.
That's a critical fail. You get to cut yourself again. Emo kid.
There's a
And
sword
16.
next to him that he can attack.
Oh, okay. Well, you can attack the sword, I guess, if you want to roll. Or, like, I guess it's up to you. You can
No, attack the other enemy.
It's up to you. Usually you make us roll like a D2 to see who we hit.
Yeah, here's the D2. One
Well,
is
technically,
you.
there's a homunculus there too.
There's
so-
also a homunculus, yeah.
Yeah, D3, I guess.
Run, little homunculus, run.
Fine, roll a D3. 1, it's you. 2, it's the rapier. 3, it's the homunculus thing.
Sure.
Homunculus thing.
The homunculus thing. Get wrecked.
Sorry,
Ah.
homunculus. Okay, so this is for the creature first, the golem.
32.
This is the homunculus.
Wait, just to make sure before we do too much further, we can use mend to repair your little thing, right? Does your thing still
Yeah.
count as an object?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, cool. Yeah, no, it doesn't take damage.
Why?
I use my
'Cause he
reaction
has
to
a-
play my lyre of building.
Oh, nice.
It is immune to that damage and any further damage of the same type until the start of my next turn.
So it just takes fire or
No, 0,
zero?
I
Okay.
think.
Yeah.
And I assume the 16 misses, right? It was 17 to hit.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
Okay. That's it for me.
All right.
Myrkrið is moving a little bit slower, but still trying to keep up the sort of acrobatic combat.
It did it again. What the shit, OBS? I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it really quick now, though. It just like switched to
He doesn't like you tonight.
It switched to another tab. Like it just switched to another window straight up. It just did.
For a second there, I was wondering, like, oh wait, no, is that in my range to do that? Oh no, wait, it's 300 feet.
Okay.
Ready?
All right. OBS, stop. Whatever you're doing. Okay, so that was Myrkrið.
This one did take the 14 from the first hit.
Yeah. I took the 14. Yeah. I put it on there.
14.
Cool.
So Quartz, you're up.
Quartz is gonna go to here. I think here. Hold on. Nope. To here. And she's going to cast this on Myrkrið.
Sanctuary. All right.
And then she's gonna move back 2, 3, and the sword just dodges.
Okay.
Because a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, that ends my turn. You guys got this.
Lucero?
I need to clock my Mesium, so I need to do a Arcana check for a 3rd level spell, which is a 16.
Ooh, a spell.
Okay.
And I'm going
This'll-
to use life transference on Myrkrið.
Okay.
Oh, how does that one go?
You sacrifice some of your health to mend another
Oh,
creature's
48.
injuries. You take 48 necrotic damage, which can't be reduced.
So Myrkrið gets 38.
All right.
Yeah, it's a pretty big heal.
Wow.
All right. You take 19 damage. He gets 38 health back. Good stuff. Is that your turn?
He looks much better now.
Right on. Abe and Flo?
All right. It's gonna instruct the pendulum to attack this one as a bonus action.
Okay.
Strike.
23 hits for 6.
And then I'm gonna start standing up and dashing towards this area here.
Towards what area?
To the back of the.
Oh, behind the crystals, okay?
All right. So you
Yeah.
half your movement to stand up and then you run.
Dash.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Candor.
All right. Well, this is about as far away as I can get while still maintaining, attacking. So, yeah, I'm going to Psychic Blade this thing again.
All right.
All right. So it is a 15, which does not hit.
Does not hit.
However, homing strike. So I roll a d8.
Psychic
Does the 20
Blade-
hit? I assume so.
Yeah. Psychic Blades isn't a spell, right?
No.
No, it's just an attack.
No, it's a psychic knife, but it's a physical attack.
Right on. Yeah, you hit.
Cool. Okay, I reduce another psionic die. I'm at half. So I do this and this.
27.
Oh my. 3 of those 6s were all the way top, and one of them was a 1. Yeah, 27
Blade,
psychic
that's cool.
damage. Yeah,
Right on.
I guess that's when you get a mix of critical success and fail.
Yeah.
Anyway, second attack.
Okay.
16.
Or
It is a
16
miss.
misses. Yeah.
That misses? Okay. I don't really want to spend any more dice, so I'm just going to leave it as is. And otherwise, that ends my turn.
All right. Monsters go. Let me just do this. I figured out a way for you guys to see without fucking everything up. There we go. Just like the way we used to do Forest of Flesh. All right.
Jank.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see here. You have Sanctuary cast on you. However, it doesn't matter because we automatically succeed on all spells lower than 7th level. So. So we're
even if I'm casting a spell on Myrkrið?
Yeah, because we have to make the
then
save
they would
against.
roll against the spell save DC. Yeah.
Yeah, we're the ones who have to make the save against your sanctuary spell, not Myrkrið. Right? Yep. So yeah, we automatically succeed on that save because
that's great.
Because we automatically succeed on saving throws against spells.
Yep.
Sanctuary
Doesn't say against spells targeting them, it just against spells, period. Bring it on.
So I'm gonna waste my actions by just attacking the shit out of you again and not hitting you. So here's 4 attacks.
Just roll above a 10.
Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Fucking, there's a crit 1 in there.
Miss.
There's 2.
What the hell is happening right now? Okay, miss,
Your
crit
dice is like a
fail,
finger
miss.
Yes.
So this,
Smack yourself.
yeah, he hits his buddy for 30 force damage.
He hits this one for 30? Isn't this
Yeah.
one already hurt?
Yeah, he's the one that's hurt most that gets the damage. He has.
Don't you kill still me.
He almost did.
I need to move forward and attack that one on my next turn.
I'm not even bullshitting you. He has 1 HP.
Get him.
Damn it.
Bring it.
Myrkrið, you're up.
I think I'll attack this one. No, we're gonna kill him.
Don't miss.
First claw.
Hit
Okay.
for 21. How do you
Can
want to play this?
I tear open a hole in this thing, please, and see
Yeah.
what's in the inside?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Open it like a pinata.
Yeah, like fist punches through finally and then rips a big gash.
Yeah. And what pours out is a cloud of golden beetles.
Oh God.
Okay.
They
Does that do anything to us?
Yeah, it's gonna do something to you, all right? Yeah, buddy. Okay, so I need you to make a dex save.
Sure.
I'm glad I'm not over there.
Okay.
27.
I'm
Okay.
lucky, man.
The good news is you take half damage this turn.
I don't like that wording.
This turn, yeah.
I'm gonna probably regret.
What's the,
taking it. Do I need to take one or do I need to wait?
So you rip this thing open and just
Yes.
thousands of it's bent metal and it's all charred and it's just like all scratched and dented. You rip it open and like thousands of these little golden beetles just come swarming out of it. Like you just punched a hornet's nest. Okay. And they
Almost literally.
they swarm you. They start covering you. You can feel them in your fur, and like biting into your
I chomp
skin.
and start. Yeah, I try and bite into some in the air.
Yeah.
You need advantage.
Systematically.
You do. Like you probably kill a few of them doing that. You take half of that. So
7.
it's piercing, so you also have it again, I think. Are you raging?
Yep.
Yes.
No, I'm not raging, but if it's not magical, then I still have resistance.
Okay.
So 3.
So 3 damage. As these things just like cover you. They can't get through your thick skin or something.
Cool.
All right. So you got more attacks left, right?
Oh yeah. I will. Yeah, I'm all right for the moment. I will just do 2 more attacks on the other one.
All right. 21 hits. 33 crits. Okay.
There we go.
21 plus 7.
Low.
28 plus 16 is 38. 44. 44 total, I think.
Unfortunate crit.
He is looking bloodied.
And during this one of these attacks, I've been hurt and healed a lot in the last couple of rounds. So I take a piece of like loose skin and fling it at it.
Yeah, okay.
Rip it off and throw it at him.
Fair enough.
That's it for me.
I need you to stop being such a body horror.
Quartz, you're up.
Quartz is gonna whistle a bit, and then the rapier is gonna move here and swipe at it.
Yeah,
Swipe
you
or
hit
no swiping.
for 14 damage.
And then she's gonna move back into here, and she's gonna cheer them on from a distance. You guys got this.
Oh, now you know what I feel like.
And with her action, she's gonna dodge.
All right. Lucero?
Been trying to figure out what to do. I guess I'm just gonna go at it with the hammer. Does a 27 hit?
It does, yeah. 15.
It should just be one. Because it
That's
does
weird.
go single and... Well, it does single and double-handed damage.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, okay.
So it's like a
So-
D8
Oh,
and
well-
a D10.
Yeah. So I do the first one because I can't do blade singing with a double-handed... while using it as a double-handed weapon.
The first one is just rolling 4.
Yeah,
Four.
the first one's not actually
It's-
rolling.
Oh,
No.
Really?
Do you want to roll 2d8 or 2 whatever you need just in case?
it was a D8 plus 4 that you're supposed to roll?
Oh, d8 plus 4, yeah.
Is that right? Is that what it's
Yeah,
supposed to
roll.
be?
Are you one-handed or two-handed on the hammer?
One-handed.
One-handed.
He can't. She said she can't do two-handed in the blade
It
singing.
is supposed to be a 2D8.
Okay, so yeah, it's D8
Plus
two,
strength.
2D8 something, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it was actually rolling for some reason.
I'll have to go in and fix it later.
Yeah, just do a d8.
That's more like it.
2D8 plus 4. Is it 2D8 or 1D8? Hitting with a Divine Warhammer. I mean, I'm asking.
It should be
Oh,
one
that's-
d8.
I think she has
Boom
Divine
blade.
Strike, so it adds extra
No.
damage or something?
I was
No?
looking at boom
Oh, that's a
blade
cleric
damage.
thing.
That's what it is.
Oh.
So it's just the 6 plus the 4.
Okay,
So 10.
10. All right.
Still better.
It is
And
still
then
better.
It's better than nothing.
And then I do have extra.
better than
attacks, so
66
I'll
damage
attack
on me.
again.
All right, yeah, you hit again. So 1d8 plus your strength, which is 4.
And then
11.
11. All right.
That's it.
All right. Good damage.
I appreciate you not hitting me.
Man, I hope nobody kill steals me because I've been dealing a lot of damage to this thing.
Abe Flo?
If they do,
Alright.
though, that's okay.
They're gonna rush this.
You won't try to eat me like
way.
Myrkrið will.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And they're just gonna
Strike it.
There are
What can I
beetles
do?
everywhere.
I know that's like I can't go.
I'm glad I'm away from this. And
So
all
they
of my
just
attacks
move-
don't actually deal like wounds.
They move closer, but then they have to teleport back because I think the beetles are just everywhere, and that's it for their turn.
All right.
Does the homunculus not?
It will just dodge.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Candor?
yeah, psychic blades.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna do that again.
It's a miss.
10 does definitely not hit. This time I am gonna use the D8 to see if I hit.
Okay. 16?
16 still doesn't hit, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I don't use the dice. So that is just a miss.
Okay.
Okay, go again, but this time bonus. 17, I believe that hits.
It does.
Cool. So yeah, we're gonna do 4 psychic damage plus my sneak attack. Wow, that was a bad sneak attack. 16 psychic damage.
All right.
Evens out eventually.
Okay.
Yeah, eventually.
All right. Is that your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
Darn, I was hoping I would get it that time, but oh well.
Let's see here.
Thank you for standing near it and being bullet sponges.
I don't know if. I guess we'll keep swinging at Myrkrið. Sure. I mean, it's like not the most effective strategy. Be way easier probably to take down either of you two, Candor or Lucero.
I mean, if it moves to attack me, it gets 2 opportunity attacks, and it's like
it has
you know.
ranged. It has ranged attacks.
Oh yeah, I forgot it does.
Yeah.
It's not a stupid creature. You said do whatever you want.
Well, it kind of is a stupid creature, actually.
Oh, okay.
It
Then
has
bring
the
it on.
outsider right in front of it.
It's just, even though it's stupid, it can automatically succeed on magic stuff. So,
Yeah, it's just a specific brand of stupid.
all right, we're gonna keep hitting
The
you.
jock.
It's built
Bring it.
differently.
22 hits, right?
22 does hit.
No.
22 force damage.
22 force. Solid.
22 horse
Nothing
damage.
too bad.
Second one misses, and that's his turn.
Kill it. Kill it now.
You're
Yeah,
up, Nick.
I'm gonna
Just
lay
don't
into
rip it
this
open.
thing.
Go for
Fill
it.
it with fire.
Literally.
Hit, and hit.
$22 plus 15 is 37.
Yep.
Plus 8 is 45. Plus 3 is 48.
Pretty sure
Okay.
that's probably gonna matter.
48
We'll see, but I think-
damage. All right.
And as I'm attacking, I'm gonna be like leaping up and essentially moving around it to get on this side.
Dang, dude, what is your to hit? 13? That's insane.
13, yeah. Specially built. That's it for me.
Right. Quartz.
I mean, I have like a +7, and I can get it up to like a +15. So yeah.
Phew.
You hear a distant whistle.
And nothing happened.
And
Of disappointment.
and nothing happens. It just shoots past.
Or just shoves the entire rest of the party off the bridge.
No, it's
And
not a
then-
1.
and
Yeah.
and then she
It was really
She-
close.
she goes over to Abe Flo and gives them a nice pat on the back and pushes them towards and says, "You should help them," and then goes back.
Punch them, please.
With these
Um,
bugs on the floor.
Yeah, by the way,
Oh yeah.
do I take
forget
more
you're
damage
afraid
this
of
turn?
bugs.
That's what I'm saying. There's the
Do
beetles
you?
everywhere.
That ends my turn.
well, did the cloud follow me, or you said you take
Oh,
half
shit.
damage
I
this turn? So I
forgot-
assumed that I keep getting
forgot
hit.
The cloud. Yeah. Make another dex save.
Okay.
Forgot about it.
I do have advantage on these. I realized because barbarian. So plus 15. Good luck.
All right, so half again. Plus, and then half it again, so it'll be half twice again. It's not going to do much to you. 7.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, 3 damage.
3 damage again.
Okay. They're just
Uh,
gnats. I'll swap
Eventually,
them when
that'll
I'm
chip damage
not
you to
busy.
death, but you know.
We're gonna have to.
I
give
heal
you
more than
feedback
that per
after
turn.
this.
Yeah.
Oh, and you heal per turn?
Wisdom
Jesus.
save. Yes.
Lucero.
Okay, I'm good.
He's been talking about
I
like his
forgot to
skin
heal.
patching up and stuff.
I don't remember this.
I'm swinging with the hammer.
Go for it.
He looks hurt. Finish him.
23.
You hit. Roll D8 plus 4.
Yeah. Still not rolling.
12.
Nice.
It's very hurt.
I don't think a 13 hits.
No, it doesn't, unfortunately. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Homunculus is gonna get it.
Abe Flo.
But for the
Um,
homunculus,
It,
it's so
yeah,
hard.
the homunculus will attack.
All right. Go for it. For 26 for 6 force damage. It's not enough. It's really close though.
Ooh.
It's got
Sybil
one-
might get
My
it.
turn.
It's got 1 HP.
Yes!
You're up, Candor.
I don't get
Do you do
kill
anything
steal.
else with your turn, Abe? Or do you just stay there?
Just
Uh,
don't miss it.
Yeah, I just dodge.
Okay.
You just jinxed me.
Hey.
Okay.
Psychic blade in the
Psychic
back of the head.
blades.
Hey. you
Okay,
hit.
22. I mean, it does this and then it does this, but
All right. How do you want to kill the thing?
I think that I literally just flick something practically invisible at it and it just hits it and it just stops and then topples over.
Right on. All right. Well, it's not
Like, oh, well,
busted
that did it.
open.
Yeah, because the best part is my stuff doesn't, like, literally it says it does not leave wounds, so
Yeah.
that thing doesn't look nearly as bloody as the other one.
All right. Well, we still have Myrkrið covered in golden beetles that are eaten into him. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your turn,
Yeah, yeah.
Candor?
I don't suppose I could bonus action throw something at the beetles.
Sure.
Oh, this'll end well.
Oh, this'll end perfectly. Here we go. Let's see how bad it ends. 24.
All right. Roll damage.
6 psychic damage to the beetles.
Yeah, it is the beetles, so I feel like you wouldn't, it's not like you're throwing a real knife at him.